Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. Story Streams, congrats on first. And Yuko, welcome in as well. How's everyone doing today? Let's give some points here to Story Streams. Alright. How's everyone doing today? Yes, we are playing Engage 2 days in a row, but that's because I'm trying to align the schedule with the Fells Analog coming out in 2 days. So we are getting the final wave of Engage DLC. Cramping? Ugh, that's not fun. Not fun. Well, hopefully that eases up a little bit. Let's see here. Alright. But yeah. Let's get into some Engage. I think we did the skirmish yesterday. We're gonna try and do chapter 9 today, because that gives us more Master Seals after that. Hopefully. At least it'll be the long weekend soon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we got a holiday. I don't have Friday off, but I have Monday off. I know a lot of schools will have Monday. Or we'll have Friday off, but we have school Friday because we're already down to a 4-day week or 3-day week this week, because today was an institute day, so it was just like teacher meetings and all that, and all the meetings were general ed classroom stuff, which means none of it related to me. Like, aside from having to be the one to set up the projector at 8 a.m., I literally didn't have to be there today, like, at all. Alright. Friday's a public holiday? Not here. Can your school really do that? Yeah, it's not here. Alright. I forgot what we were doing. Alright. Let's see. To be fair, Australians almost never take breaks from work. Ooh, okay. Well, isn't the school year aligned differently over there? Because I know most of the world does, like, they do like 10 weeks of school and then they take like 2 weeks off for like a break, and then maybe like the work schedule is similar, or I don't know. Let's see, yeah, so Friday should be the start of 2 weeks off. Yeah, probably, I would assume that for schools there. Yeah, because here we get like 2.5 months for summer break, 2 weeks for winter, a week for Thanksgiving, a week for spring, and then we basically just cram the rest of the school year into the rest of that. Alright. Good news, guys. I did let Zadora know our emote commission. So I need to get her some visual references as well, but I'll get her that soon. But she now knows what we're looking for. Alright, what were we doing here? We still have time before we lose our special gimmick. Alright, let's see. I wish you could just more easily see, like, the skills that they already have, so I can see what I want to work on here in terms of the emblem battles, training, whatever you want to call it. Valier's pose, though. I do like Lear's design. because we've been playing with female wear on this run, and actually I really do like their design. It's just I wish they weren't so. Wish the colors weren't so like. It's too much contrast. Too much contrast. But I think that the overall design of the character is really good. All right, and then yeah. See if we look at their. See, I have to go all the way out, and I have to go to this menu, and then I have to go here to now see their skills. So let's see: lineage, star sphere, lineage, star sphere, lineage, star sphere, lineage, not star sphere because he doesn't have enough SP. Lineage and star sphere. Lineage on Diamant. We should get him star sphere as well if we can. Citrine. Yeah, I want to use Diamant and I want to use Citrine because we didn't use them like at all in the last run, and I want to, even if they might not be like the greatest. Actually, I think Citrine's actually one of the best mages, if I'm not mistaken. We just didn't get a chance to use her last time because we were focused on Ivy and Hortensia. Alchrist should have lineage. We also gave basically on this run we want to use these 4 Brodians. We used Lapis on the last run, but we didn't use these other 4, or Jade, who we don't have yet. Although I think we get her on this next chapter. We also want to use Alfred, who has lineage. Yeah, didn't I give Alchrist lineage? Hold on. Let's go through manage skills. Yuko, you haven't started yet, right? Or have you? Engage. Let's see here. Alchrist doesn't have it? I could have sworn I gave him... Alright, well, I guess we'll have to give him lineage. I could have sworn I gave him... Maybe he just didn't inherit it. Did he just not inherit it? Let me see. Know why? No, I was just curious. So we have to go to... See, we have to go all the way back out. And we have to click on this one. Go to inherit skills. Let's see if he... Yeah, so he can get it. Okay, there we go. And now we have to go all the way back out. Go to this menu. To now equip it. I don't like the menu system in this game. The UI in this game, I swear. Right, this way they gain more experience because in Maddening we don't have like skirmishes or anything like that. So he's a Bernie and Sakura guy. A little bit. Alright, you know, if we ever get an emote where like someone's like, you know, with 2 hands bowing or something like that, he could be the one. Oh, maybe he could be the nervous one, like the sweating, like the nervous one. What if we do that? Although I feel like Bernie could also be that. I don't know, because I do want to have a Bernie emote at some point. I would have an emote of every Fire Emblem character, but we need to get partner for that. We don't have space. We have space in Discord. We can do 200 emotes in Discord. Should have asked for a crossed and cursed emote. I mean, I'll add it to the list. Again, we're gonna probably do a bigger order next time Zadora opens like commissions properly. Because right now she's like, oh, I can squeeze in a few more, so I'll take 2 people. She ended up taking 4, but she was like, I'll take a few people if we can do smaller orders. So I was like, all right, I'll just do 3 for now. Didn't want to overwhelm her. So we'll do 3. We're doing 3 now, but then we'll probably do a bigger order later. No, the Fade Discord has one. I mean, we're not gonna steal theirs, but I mean, we can use it for inspiration. Let me see. What's a cross emote? Let's see, curse. Like they're holding up a cross, like to hold away the curses. Is that what we're talking about here? Yeah. Okay. I will add that to the list here. Okay. Added. All Christ. Alright. Bernadetta. All Christ. Posted the example in the thread. Okay, thank you. And you said this is from the Fade Discord? Okay. I'm sorry. So it says Rhea Cross, and I don't know. I'm not dyslexic, I swear. But when I hovered over the thing and I saw like the letters, I didn't see the R because it's like right next to the colon, and I was like, Heracross. Wait a second, what? Because I saw the H first. I was like, Heracross, what? That's a Pokemon. Alright, let's see. She's a beetle now. There we go. Fighting type. Oh, she does do like physical moves in Treehouse, I think. Okay, who else are we using here? Because I want to give them lineage. So we gave it to Alfred, Amber, Alchrist, Citrine, Diamant. So basically, Alfred and then the 4 Brodia that we're using so far. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Wait, who are Diamant's retainers? One's Amber, right? I assume. Is the other... Is it Jade or is it the other girl? I think the older one. I don't remember. Alright, we have... I think that's it. It's just the usual. The core 5. Although I don't know how long we're going to be... Wait. Oh, and I can't... Oh, wait. They can't use Starseer because they're using Tiki. We might as well unequip that then. Oh, we don't have any others. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, let's go do Chapter 9. I think. Are they all the characters? What do you mean, are they all the characters? Those are the characters that we're going to be focusing on. There's a lot that I want to use, but just because I like the characters, but we're not going to use them as much because, like, if I already used them on the previous run, I want to get to know some of the characters we didn't get to use. So those ones, we're not giving them lineage because we're not going to be using them anyway. Playable in the... Oh! Playable in the list. So all the ones that are in the list that I had, those are all playable so far. Those are the ones we've recruited so far. Let's see. I think we're done with the bond rings now. Can we scan Amiibo? Yeah, so those are all the ones we've recruited. Nothing eye-catching for me then, maybe? Okay. I think, yeah, remember, we've only gone through 2 of the 4 kingdoms. So there's a lot more characters that we haven't gotten to yet. Alright, let's scan some Amiibo that we didn't yesterday. Let's see, Celica. Ta-da. Relay ticket. And then, oh yeah, I should check my relay battle. Let's go female Corrin. HP tonic. Let's go, this is Warriors Crom. Not Smash Bros. Crom. This is Warriors Crom. You can tell by the red base. Chicken. Let's go. Marth. Marth is like so like not detailed compared to the newer ones now because they always. Oh, hang on, this is Dusty. Alright, and then how many more? 1? Let's go Roy. Silver ingot. Like 1? Just like 1? Alright, the cape also points in the opposite direction. For who? Oh, for Crom? Yeah, they're opposite direction depending on which one you have there. Hey, Sammy, wake up. We gotta go. Did I fish? I think I fished.
Did I mess some? Oh.
Alright. So remember how there were like tornado warnings on Friday? Well, there might be tornadoes again tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. I don't have work tomorrow, so luckily I won't be in the school building. But it is election day, so I'm probably gonna go in the morning to vote, so that I'm home by the time like the tornadoes drop.
Hello,
Okay.
Divine.
We haven't done any of the exercising, have we? Hey,
Going for a
Hector.
jog? Good to see you. Let's get
Get Alfred
right
likes
in.
your muscles.
What'll it be?
What'll
How
it
hard
be?
do you want to go?
Oh, we still can't go hard?
What'll it be?
Alright. Let's do... Wait, what's up? Do the Esker. That's what it looks like in game. Hector? This is Hector. He's very, very tall, but he's also floating in the air, so he's cheating. But that's Hector. Or are you talking about Alfred? He's wearing his fitness outfit because he's this is the exercise area where we do training. How you doing, actuarist? How's it going? Looks like a Dragon Ball character in a Dragon Quest game. Hector? Hey, buddy.
I get it.
That red hair is a little like Elwood's. The blue, though, it's like the daughter I saw in a dream. Oh, that's right, because this is young Hector. He's gonna have a daughter in the future, or at least the other version of it, like the real version of him. Oh, Alfred. Okay, yeah, this is the exercise area. That's not his like normal outfit. What theme do you think the kids banner will have? I honestly am not sure. I know some people have been saying like, oh, we got Yuri. It could be, you know, 3 houses. Maybe like, we'll get duo young Dimitri and Edelgard along with young Felix, Ingrid, and Sylvain, which that could make sense. And then I saw some people saying like, oh, it could be, you know, the oh, what's the is it Ram Village from Echoes? We could see those, the kids, the kiddos. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate that, Yuko. Yeah, young Ingrid, you know. Ingrid and Felix and Sylvain were all buddies as kids.
Good to see
Let's
you.
go do which are the ones that I don't like? I can't remember anymore.
What'll it be?
Let's do some wait. I think it was
How hard do you want to
squats.
go? What'll it be?
We can't go
How
harder
hard do you
than
want to go?
Okay, we haven't done this yet. Let's do this one. Can't remember what this one was. Oh, this is the one I have to mash the button like repeatedly. Carpal tunnel. Oh wait. Wait, I don't know. Oh,
Nice.
that's what I'm doing. Okay.
Looking good. You've got this. Perfect.
See, this is how you get carpal tunnel, guys.
Looking good.
What if I use 2 fingers? Hold on.
Perfect.
That's even worse.
You've got this.
2 fingers on each hand. Just alternating.
Looking good.
I don't think I did that on the first run. This is probably a smart idea.
Perfect.
2 hands, guys.
Looking good.
Come on.
Keep it up.
Okay, that's bad.
You've got this.
Oh my god.
Great
I hate
job.
this mode.
I'm so proud.
Hate it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Hang on. Bum, ba-da-dum. HP +2. Hey Jason, welcome in. Just popping in to see what's up. How's it going? We're playing some Engage today. We did Engage yesterday, and we've mostly been alternating between Engage and Persona. But today we're doing Engage again because I'm trying to align the schedule because Wednesday is the Fel's Analog DLC. So that's why we're doing that. Probably easier on our Pro Controller. This thing? Let's see here. Were the sit-ups to improve your stats? It looks like a side thing. Yeah, there are all these like little side mini games that you can do to like
Let's do this again
slightly
sometime.
boost your stats. Last wave, yes, last wave. Rip. All right, so I think I did everything in the thumbnail. So let's go do the chapter. When he has small hands but long fingers. I mean, so what I was doing before, you know, I was just doing like one finger. Sometimes I would do this because I think this is faster than trying to press it repeatedly with your thumb. This time though, I was trying to alternate, so that way I was only going half as fast with each finger, and still have the same speed. So I was basically alternating with my fingers, but I'm still getting tired. This is how I got cramps playing Bayonetta, when you're just like mashing the buttons really fast. Yeah, my hand was cramping up playing Bayo 1. That's why when we played Bayo 2, we lowered the difficulty. Alright, let's depart. How's it going, Jason? What have you been up to lately? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, see, the Young Bayo game is out, but it doesn't seem like people are interested. I'm interested, I don't have time right now to play it, but I do plan on picking it up. But we also haven't finished Bayo 3, so I'm probably going to finish Bayo 3 before playing the new Bayo. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing much, just chillaxing and enjoying the better spring weather. Yeah, it's warmer, but we had tornadoes on Friday, and we have tornadoes tomorrow. So, not fun. Alright, begin chapter here. Yeah, we're gonna try and squeeze Bayo 3 in if we have time before Zelda comes out. Hoping to finish P4 by then, but we'll see. Clash of Forces. Oh shoot, wait, hold on, I wasn't supposed to skip. I've been so used to skipping because we were using this chapter to farm the bond rings. But now I actually have to watch this cutscene. So we're gonna skip, we're gonna go back out, and we're gonna rewatch it again. So, because I mean, we've seen these cutscenes with male earlier, but we haven't seen it with female earlier yet. So we want to watch that. All right, so back out. So funny story, guys. Back in 2014. That was the year that they were launching Smash Bros. For Wii U and 3DS, right? So at E3 that year, Nintendo's entire E3 booth was like all Smash Bros. Stations, and if you won battles at any of the stations, you got a T-shirt for Smash Bros. For Wii U and 3DS. And then if you got onto the big stage like I did, you also had a chance to get a medal. But going around those stations, though, before I got the medal, I got like a dozen of these T-shirts, right? Well, I brought them all back home, and then a couple months later was our band camp. And I was like, "Hey guys, have some T-shirts." And not to the band, but like to the rest of the staff. So like we all wore those Smash Bros. For Wii U and 3DS T-shirts. And recently I was looking at, because that was 9 years ago. I was looking it up. Those shirts are going for $150 now on eBay. So I texted our group chat, like, "Hey, remember those Smash Bros. Shirts I gave some of you guys 9 years ago? They're going for $150 each now." And then some of them reacted like, "Oh my gosh!" like, you know, with the exclamation points and whatnot. And then our technically my boss, but like he's our head band director. He's like, "I must have fallen asleep when you offered those." And so I literally go into our archives, because I'm the guy who does like all the video and saves all the footage. Real quickly, I found footage of him, you know, running a rehearsal in that T-shirt. So I sent that to the group chat, and now he's just like, awkward. Someone lost their T-shirt. No more E3. Yeah, no more E3. At least not for the foreseeable future. I mean, it's possible that someone could bring it back at some point, but we'll see. like E3, I feel like stopped functioning as it did after 2013. 2014 is the first year that I think they went public, or like opened it up to the public. And at that point, E3 was suffered from like an identity crisis. Was it a show for industry people? So people to make connections for, and for like marketing people to get in touch with like journalists and stuff like that, or was it something for the public to kind of like see the whole spectacle? So my friends were saying Tokyo Game Show is the big one now. I mean, Tokyo Game Show has always been big, but and then the thing is like Tokyo Game Show is also one of those things where they try to be something for the press and the media, and then they also try and be something for the public, but they do it in a smart way. They have the first 2 days for the media and the press, and then the industry people, like basically the professionals, to have their time and go around, and then the last 2 days they open it up to the public to go and try stuff out. And I feel like that's a good idea in terms of like managing the crowds, because like again, as media, back when E3 was smaller, it was exclusive to just industry professionals. It was actually pretty easy to get around to our appointments as needed, right? We have schedules to keep, and getting around the show floor or the meeting rooms. And then they opened it to the public, and now, like all those convention halls, they're packed, like wall to wall, shoulder to shoulder. Everyone's just trying to get around, and now I can't get to my appointments in a timely manner. I sometimes have to get from one side of the building to the other, and this is a gigantic building. You get media people like me that were frustrated that we couldn't get to our appointments. But when we do get to our appointments, or if we have like a booth tour at someone's booth in the show floor, like maybe like Nintendo or EA or whatever, we get there, and because we're media, we have a higher access badge than just like the public attendees, so we get to cut the lines. And now, so we were frustrated that we it's hard for us to get around, but then we cut to the front of the lines, and now the public attendees, who think that they should have better privileges, they get frustrated. Like, hey, how come they get to cut in line? We've been waiting for hours. Well, because you're not part of the media. But so they're frustrated. So everyone was frustrated with E3 the last few years. So, all right, let's watch these cutscenes. I'm not skipping. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see E3 make a comeback somehow? Or
where's the king?
He's headed to the front line. Our orders are to wait here with a rear guard.
Will do.
Here, take this.
The ring? You didn't give it to your father?
I tried. He wouldn't take it.
The king said that if
Father's
anything
screwed.
should happen, he wants you to keep my ring safe.
But what if he needs it?
Father wants a fair fight. Not to say that using the ring is unfair, but we Brodians have a particular sense of pride. He wants to stand in his own strength, and asked us to respect that.
I understand. I'm just not sure our enemies will have the same code of honor. Let's be at the ready. If push comes to shove, I want to be able to help.
It's a plan.
Agreed.
It looks like the battle has begun.
battle.
Your invasions of my country come at a very high price. And now you will pay it.
Do you really think you can withstand the might of Brodia?
Yes, my army is blessed by Lord Sombron himself.
Damn you.
That should have been a killing blow right there.
Well then, is that all the power your dragon's got?
He is not yet at full strength. Not until the ritual.
Ritual?
The one by which we shall reignite his true glory. And for that, we need a sacrifice of sovereign blood. Blood thus offered will be yours.
What?
Lynn, what did you do?
Father!
Come on, Diamant. There's still time to rescue him.
You have lost this battle for the King of Brodia.
Well, he's not getting any lighter. Come on.
We know what to do, Your Majesty. See you later.
My father. They're trying to take him away!
We won't let them.
So you say, but you are wrong.
Princess Ivy.
Whatever the cost, you will hold them here, child.
Yes,
Oh, and Ivy, don't forget that ring was given to you by our Lord Sombron. Your failure to protect it was a grievous one. It is your duty to reclaim the ring now. I take my leave to Elusia. Do not fail me again.
so you want me to buy time for you as I die here? Very well. I die for you, Father.
You're not going to stop us!
We have to get King Morian back from them right now. We have to.
So that was the point that Ivy realized, hey, my dad doesn't care for me. We catch up with chat. I don't claim to be an expert, but if E3 provides a setting for more news, chances to buy, try stuff out, and speaker, all the power to it. Might see another one rise up in its place, though. Possibly. I mean, someone tried to make something like similar happen.
The storm
Hold
keeps
on.
getting harsher.
We must drive back Princess Ivy's forces! Dragging away father like that, what could King Hyacinth be planning?
I don't know. But with so many of the corrupted, this will be a tough battle.
Yeah, so in the 2000s, there was another conference that kind of started up called E for All. It was meant to be like a public version of E3, and that failed. So, really sounded like background music. Don't do it. Not like that. No, not like that. Yes, Morian has been taken captive and is injured. So we'll see what happens there. All right, so units. Chloe is now a level 1 Griffin Knight. Anna is now a level 3 warrior. So Jean is going to be our healer for this run, at least for now. Sorry, Pram. And then... Oh, does that mean we're benching Hortensia? No, but she's like so good. Clan... Or not... Well, I guess we could use him, because we didn't really use him much on the previous run. Ushan, not taking... although... Yeah, we're not taking. Yunaka... Well, we're using Yunaka until we get Zelkov. Vander, we can take him if needed. Diamant, Citrine. See, these two... We want to use these guys, but at the same time, they're not in a higher class yet, so we want to wait until they're promoted. We need those Master Seals. Looks like rain is going to begin in 14 minutes, apparently. Alright, we'll take all Christs. Oops, better get ready for work. Okay, no worries, Yuko. I'm going to take all Christs. Or Amber. We're not going to be using these too much anyway, because they're not until we get them promoted. Same with Vander and Clan. Actually, Clan, we don't... Ooh, actually, hold on. Because we can get him to level 10 with just the arena. Actually, what about Alfred? Ooh, actually, hold on. Yeah, we're not going to really use these guys anyway. Yeah, so it's mostly going to be these 5, actually. Not even Alir, so these 4 that we're going to be focusing on. Can they do it? Can they do it? Let's find out. Yeah, Chloe, Anna, John, and Yunaka. What are we doing items for those 4? Alir doesn't need the torch right now. Hey Dark Eye, how have you been? Long time no talk. Hope you're doing well. You too. Thanks for dropping in today. How's it going? What you been up to? Dun, dun, dun. We're playing some Engage right now, but we are awaiting the new Young Hero silhouettes tonight. So we'll see what we get. Any predictions? Have you been playing Faye still? I think you have. I think I see in the Discord on a regular basis ish. Let's see here. Have you picked up Engage? I want to give her a healing item. Hold on. Probably don't need to give her the iron bow. Longbow is probably enough. Iron axe, no, it's on hand axe. Let's get a healing item. Let's just take all these bajillion antitoxins. Let's see. Looking forward to the Mario movie. My friend and I are watching it on Friday. Oh, nice. I probably am not going to see it in theaters. I'll probably wait till it comes to digital. Or Blu-ray. But probably digital. But I do hear from people that have seen it so far who are, I'm sure they are a little bit biased in terms of them loving Nintendo. But at the same time, I feel like the people who love Nintendo also would be the harshest critics if that were the case. But from everyone I'm hearing that has seen it, because again, you know, being in media and being a game journalist, you know, obviously I know a lot of people that would have gone to see it if they're in that area for the premiere, I'm saying. So everyone that I'm hearing from so far says that it's fantastic. They love it. So if they're pleasing some of the biggest Nintendo fans, I think everyone's gonna be pretty happy with it then. But yeah, the only movies I'm planning on seeing in theaters anytime soon are Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, which I just bought my tickets actually this morning. That comes out a month from tomorrow, so May 4th. And then the Marvels comes out, I think, in November. So that's probably the next one I'm seeing in theaters. Been good. Just mostly work. Haven't had time to join your stream since these days you stream late. I mean, it's the same time as normal usually, although today I was a little late because I was super tired. The night before, like 2 nights before, I got like 4 hours of sleep because I went to bed late because I was on spring break. And then I got woken up 4 hours later by a phone call and I couldn't fall back asleep. So I got 4 hours of sleep. And then last night, because I was in spring break mode, but then I had to work today for the first time in over a week, I couldn't fall asleep because I was so used to sleeping late. So I got maybe 3.5 hours of sleep last night. So that was not good. So I took a nap and then we started streaming late today. But normally I should be starting around like 6 or 7. Dun, 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 dun. Hang on here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so our usual start time should be the same. But once we get into the summer, obviously I'll have much more time and then we can do some early and longer streams. Actually, I have been doing a lot of longer streams on my days off as of late. And then we ordered 3 more emotes, guys, so you should be looking forward to those. As you, huh? Man, wish you got more rest. Yeah, I try to get more rest. I've set my alarm to go off later, so I get at least a little bit more rest. Because I realize, oh, I don't need to wake up that early anyway. Alright, let's see here. Jean, let's give you a healing item just in case you need to heal. Although I think you have a skill now where you can heal yourself. Oops. We need to get her a better dagger. All right. So you haven't been playing anything much, Dark Eye? Is there anything you want to play soon? Perhaps Zelda for others. Okay, so this map, we have Jade in the middle here, so we gotta make sure we get to them, help them survive. Although they should be okay, they're armor unit. Just like Louis. So we have these guys up here. Let's send... Ooh, we're gonna send that way. Let's send Anna down here. Wait, no. Let's send Anna up top because she is an axe user. And let's send Chloe down to the bottom here. Yunaka can help out with Anna. Actually, let's have Jean help out there too because these are gonna have a little bit more trouble because they're low level. I feel like Chloe could basically solo this map probably. As long as I take my time and I'm careful. Alright, let's save and go.
The snow's really swirling now. I wonder if I'll be able to find Prince Diamond.
We're right behind you.
Time for meditation. But I've got to clear my head.
We're behind you. Oh, someone's playing YouTube on their Switch.
Say the word.
Yeah, let's stay in. Let's see, Iron Lance. Iron Lance. This guy can't reach us. Iron Lance. Okay, so we can go in here with. Oops. With a range 1 weapon.
You got it.
Who's over here? The Pegasus. Okay. What do they have? Iron Axe and Iron Axe. So we should be able to go in just fine here. Oh, you know what we should do? Hang on. She has Tiki.
I'll do my best.
Can you only give 1 divine blessing at a time, even if the other one hasn't run out? Because I haven't been. I don't think I've been able to give 2. Like if I give 1 to someone else and then the other one's still active, it disappears. I think. That's weird because you see sometimes enemies have multiple divine blessings, divine revival beats, I should say.
Whatever you need.
Here goes. Yes.
I'm ready.
Yes, here.
You got it.
Very well.
Alright, let's go.
I fear this will not end well.
Kayatsu.
Princess Ivy,
and Zelka.
did the king perhaps grant you another ring?
No. You heard him, didn't you? If I want a ring, I must reclaim the one I lost. This time with no reinforcements. We must make do. If you want to leave, I'll understand.
What will you do?
I have no choice but to stay. Even if I know it's hopeless. Even if I know I will die. You two, head to the northern and southern forts. The corrupted are standing by there.
So much for meditation. Now, think you can get through my defenses?
Should be fine. Okay. Money? Aw. Get him. What we missed! That is unacceptable. I guess he is in the bush. Still. Crits! 34% crits. Gotta go after the mage. Okay, now
Is it go time?
we're gonna go here and heal. Wait, what does everyone else have here? Iron axe, iron axe. What do you have? Steel lance. Oh, I want to stay in range of this guy if we can. Dang it. He's actually in the spot I want to be in. Does he not have a longbow? Okay, good. So now Chloe can actually attack this guy from here. That's fine. Compact axe, we don't need that, but okay. Must save Jade. Oh, snap. Here they come. She's healing. Da-da, probably should have sent Jean this way. That's okay. Will you hit you with a javelin? It's not gonna be enough. Unless this way.
Emblem, engage!
Just do the great sacrifice now to heal up. We can do this every time. Well, every time they engage. Actually, I didn't even need to go in this way, but that's okay. Vulnerary, that's actually good. Can definitely use that. Leave Jade alone.
All right. Time to attack.
Great.
Bring out the corrupted.
And she's about to de-transform.
I'm listening.
This doesn't look good.
So now I can heal myself, actually. Wait, I thought I can heal myself. What? Wasn't that the whole thing with their skill? Maybe I got it wrong. Wait, he has expertise? That's the same thing as like Starsphere. Hey Boshock, N64 Pokemon Stadium is coming to Switch Online. Oh, nice. I do remember playing the original. I had the thing that you plug your Game Boy games into, and then you plug that into the controller, and you could use your Pokemon in the game. How's it going today, Boshock? $500 gold. Hey, Kigetsu, you're dead. Oh, maybe he lives for another day. Uh-oh. Run away. They're coming for me.
I'm not badly hurt.
Sure you are.
I won't give up.
Oh. Nope, does nothing. We have to use Javelin, otherwise I won't be able to counter the other guys. Shoot, she also has a longbow equipped. She's gonna die probably. Can we lure some of them out? Maybe at least Kigetsu. Alright. Boshak, did you play the original N64 Pokemon Stadium? Oh, nice. Because of the trees. Thank you, trees. Uh-oh.
I could have run, but I remained. Now I must fight.
Uh-oh. We're fine. Not great, but fine. Oh no, we're dead! Alright. Let's back up. What time is it? 1 hour till the silhouettes, guys, and then we'll pull that up from Twitter probably. Alright. Dead.
If Princess Ivy stays, I stay.
Okay. Let's heal up Jade. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Speaking of Moana, did you guys hear they're making a live action version already?
I could have run.
Okay. Should be fine here. Crit. Dang. Ah. So I'm going for Chloe anymore. Because they're smart enough to know they don't have a chance. They're very fast though. Dang it! Come on, man.
I failed you.
Alright. So this way they can't get around to her. Only this guy can. If he wanted to.
I could have run, but I remained. Now I must fight.
Oh, come on. What? I missed? What was my hit rate on that? What? What he crits? That's not even fair.
I failed you.
What is this? We're starting over. This RNG is cursed. Because remember, Anna can heal herself just by waiting, thanks to Life Seer. Yeah, 20 HP.
Say the word.
Say the word. Da-da-dum.
Let's hear it. Here I go. This item is not for sale.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
All right.
As your steward.
Awaiting orders.
Allow me.
All right. Hey, Terra. Welcome in. Diamant, my beloved. Yeah, this run we're going to be using Diamant as much as we can. Because I didn't get to use him as much as I wanted to on my hard mode run. Which is the last time we actually used him at all.
Princess Ivy.
But we are going to try and use him
So
on
much
this
for
one.
meditation. Now,
How's it going,
think you can
Terra?
get through my defenses?
I gotta get to Jade. So we should crit that one too. Get him. Alpaca boy. Yeah, we're gonna use Amber too. Why am I? Oh, I guess he's in the bush, but still. Thank you. Tired but doing well. What about me? I'm also tired. So 2 nights ago, I gotta heal. Hold on. 2 nights ago, I mean I was on spring break, and then so I went to sleep late. But then I got woken up in the morning, which under normal circumstances I would have been up, but because of spring break, I had only been sleeping for 4 hours, and I got woken up by a phone call. So I got 4 hours of sleep 2 nights ago. Last night, again, I'm in spring break mode, so even though I wanted to sleep early because I knew I had work today, I went to bed early, but then my body didn't fall asleep for like 4 hours. But yeah, so I'm very sleep deprived. But I took a nap after I got home. All right. Level up. Okay, we have to heal here.
Let's be
I
careful.
think we can. Hold on. Oh shoot, we're just out of range. What we can do, we can go here and just heal up. Probably. Alright, well Tara, you went to PAX, right? How was that? Let's see here. You can take out this guy, right? Yeah, I have other units that I want to use, but they are not promoted yet. I don't want to waste experience in a base class. Someone else is lurking? I'm not going to call out people for lurking, though. Sometimes they just want to lurk. It was fun. I liked it. Oh, good. Have you been to PAX East before? To Boston? I haven't been to Boston in a long time. I have an aunt that lives there, and well, my cousin that lived there, her daughter. She after she graduated college and went to grad school and all that, she ended up getting a job at NASA. So she is actually in Texas now. So maybe you know her, Tara. This is my first time. Okay, cool. Yeah, PAX East is it's a crowded place. It's a crowded place. I've always wanted to go to PAX Prime as well. but I've never gotten around to it. Could give them a shot at it, but it should be fine. I'm sure it's okay. Let's see here. See, I don't want him to waste experience right now, but he could get SP, so I guess that's a perk. Yeah, I don't want anyone to level up if they're not, oh, shoot, it's not enough. I need to, like, nudge him. In, like, Boston, it's like Gotham City. Oh, you should come to Chicago. Because that's a joke, guys, because they literally use Chicago as Gotham City in the Batman films. They just change the skyline so that you don't see the Sears Tower. Did you guys know that? They use Chicago as Gotham City. Alright, Demon can get this kill. Yeah, and he doesn't need to get experience right now, but because it's a waste, but he does get SP out of it. Alright. Chloe should be fine for now. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, basically on this run, we're trying to use all the units that we haven't used much previously. Oh, let's get this item here. Compact Axe. Which one? Sparkly Emo Batman? I think all of them. Hold on. Let me look this up, actually. Why do I have a tab open up to Googling, not Google, DuckDuckGoing Mrs. Fields? Was I searching cookies? Alright, which Batman uses Chicago as Gotham? Hang on, I gotta kill this Pegasus real quick. So the Dark Knight trilogy used it. And then it looks like the Arrowverse actually used it as well. So like Batgirl, or sorry, Batwoman. Yeah, okay, so the Dark Knight films, so that's the one with Christian Bale, right? And then Batwoman on the CW. Okay, not Emo Batman. You're talking about Robert Pattinson? Oh my gosh, you need healing again. Well, this guy's not gonna attack Chloe. He's gonna... At least I don't think they are. The whole movie was very emo vibes, was it? I hear it's beautifully shot, but I haven't heard anything about the actual, like, movie itself, aside from, like, how it looks. The what? Dark Eye film? Yes, the Dark Eye film. No, Dark Knight trilogy. Is really good in my opinion. I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about it. But the biggest thing I hear is that the cinematography, like, it looks beautiful is what I'm hearing from people. But I haven't seen it for myself, so.
I can still help.
I'm gonna engage.
Help me, Emblem.
I mean, I have access to HBO Max, so I could watch it. Oh no, I can't reach them. They're like literally out of range. Alright, we're not gonna engage just yet then. We'll wait. It honestly does look good. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it sometime. Riddler was a different take. Oh, is the Riddler in it? Did you guys hear this? They're doing a live action remake. So Moana came out in 2016, right? They've already announced a live action remake. But the good news is that they are bringing back Ali'i Cravalho and then Dwayne The Rock Johnson to reprise their animated roles in live action. Riddler was the villain from. Okay. They need to use more. So there's still some classic villains that have not either been brought to live action or haven't been used in a while. I like how this entire side is everyone, and over here it's just Chloe. Polka Man jokes he's in Suicide Squad. He is in Suicide Squad. Isn't that what's the actor's name again? I forgot his name. It starts with a D. But he's in like all of James Gunn's movies. He was Kurt in Ant-Man 1 and 2, and then he was the blob thingy. The little blob guy in Ant-Man 3. Separate character, but... Oh no, they're calling the thingies.
All right.
Corrupted.
Time to attack.
Bring out the
David
corrupted.
Desmelchen. That's right. That's right. Thank you for looking that up. I'm gonna go in the bush, and we're gonna hide with the javelin, and then we're gonna heal real quick, so I don't have to use what's his face over there. So they just kill him in Suicide Squad? Spoilers. It's okay, I've seen it. But some people may not have. I'll also get this while we're here, right? It's hard to carry a character like him, so I don't blame them. I mean, I guess. It was a fun character, though. Alright, come on, Citrine. But yeah, speaking of James Gunn movies, I did get my tickets for Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, which comes out in a month. Jade is sucking up her own experience.
Princess.
Oh, snap. Uh-oh. They're coming for the kid. Still need to see Shazam 2. I haven't even seen Shazam 1.
I won't give up.
Wait, Life Steer doesn't kick in if I use an item, right? Oh, no. That's okay. First one's better than the second one, but still important-ish. would assume that, yeah.
Jade!
Prince Diamant, I'm so glad you're safe. Is everything all right at the castle?
Yes, the Divine Dragon helped us. However, Father, he's in peril. Jade, I relieve you of your border duties. You're with me from now on.
Of course.
Very well. All right. Can I still talk to him?
Excuse me, are you all right?
Oh, yes. I was meditating for a moment. Who are you? A new border guard?
No, I'm the Divine Dragon.
How rude of me. I am Jade, a royal knight of Brodia. Prince Diamant has told me about you. May I join your ranks, Divine One?
Of course. Welcome, Jade.
Thank you. Now then, I'll show you why they call me the Iron Wall.
Should we use Jade on this run? Let's see. Wait, you know Lucy Liu is in it, right? No, but that wouldn't surprise me.
Just
She's a
meditating.
busy actress. %. Ooh, with a crit. Oh snap, that's a lot of enemies targeting me. A lot of enemies. Alright. I want to watch Shazam 2 and Dungeons & Dragons. I hear Dungeons & Dragons actually turned out better than a lot of people expected. Need time to watch D&D. Give it a chance. I better head to work. Alright, no worries, Zuko. Thanks for hanging out today. Let's see. We have 26 minutes till we get some silhouettes. Anyone have any predictions? Yuko, before you go, any predictions for the silhouettes? The young heroes? And we had some people predicting possibly the Ram Village kiddos. Uh-oh. Really?
I wish I...
Really? So Ram Village is a possibility, cause well, not really a possibility. It's more of a prediction by some people. And then we should probably have come back. No Baby Band was so soon. Yeah, it's always in April. And then let's see. Next month we have this April is usually Fallen Heroes and Young Heroes, right? And then next month we have Bridal Banner. Wait, is Fallen April or May? Young Hero is always April. And then Bridal is always May. Summer's in June and July. I feel like Baby Ike was a couple months ago. Time flies by, and it's gonna only get faster as you guys get older. Let's see who we can take out here with Yunaka. We just lure them out. Thing is, Maddening is intelligent enough. Like if they know they don't have a chance against Yunaka, they just ignore. Alright, Chloe should be fine. Just need to take the pressure off Anna. Hopefully, otherwise we have to back up further to change the RNG. Yunaka getting some hits in there. The thing is, we might not even use Yunaka much this run. Ooh, Spirit Dust. Because I want to try and give it. Oh, this is not good. With one more. Oh, well, he's not in range though. I don't think. Okay, that's good. It's fine. Oh, that's right. He critted, so it doesn't matter anyway. We gotta back up. All right. What if I have Yunaka just go right after him? See, I want to attack from here where he won't hit me, but the problem is I'm trying to get less people to surround Anna so that she gets hit less. So we're gonna hit from right in front of him. Thought we were gonna let the kid. We're never gonna let the kid die. We never let the kid die. No one left behind. This is why I don't do Iron Mans. Alright, so now they're all going after Yunaka, possibly. Thing is, I'm basically trying to beat this map with just 4 characters. Because again, I don't want to give experience to people who are still in the base class at level 10. Because the internal level goes up either way. Oh, come on, man. Yunaka's gonna die. Her avoidance is really high, but it's not that high. Especially not yet. Yeah, that's the thing. Chain attacks are going to be the death of me. Crit. Or, yeah. Okay, so this isn't going to work. We have to go back further. Change the RNG. Somehow. Well, she has to wait there so that she can replenish the engage meter. Alright, Diamant recruited Jade. Let's use a Lear. So that means we'll have to talk with you some other time. Oh no, but then now you can't kill. Because the Lear's not there. I'm gonna say pair up, but no Corn. Yeah. Well, the thing with using Corn though. So, okay, so that strategy is really good. Yunaka with the Corn, right? The problem in Maddening though is that the enemies are actually smart enough to know that, okay, if I don't have a chance against Yunaka, they're actually gonna ignore Yunaka. So that's annoying part. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't have a long. Why doesn't he have a longbow? Okay. Well, how about this? What if I attacked someone from here? Because now, well, no, because they can still walk through the fort, can't they? Give it to Diamant. Give what to Diamant? Diamant and Nike, no dying ever. Oh yeah, we don't have Ike yet either. We're getting there. Okay, let's see here. Tara's upset because we haven't gotten far enough in the game yet here. Alright, okay, first off, you need to heal. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Why is no in range of doing anything? Oh, you have Sigurd. Why don't we just engage so we can get up there? I don't want. There's actually the last person I want gaining experience right now. But they can take up space. Or just kill Kagetsu. That way I don't crit or get crit.
I cannot fall here.
That works. Alright. Should I use Great Sacrifice now or after this turn when Alir gets hit? I mean, he can't possibly get hit by everyone. Right? So yeah, guys, what do you guys think about this Moana remake they're doing? Again, it's only been 7 years since the original came out, and they're already making a live-action Moana. Give us live-action Black Cauldron, please.
I'm listening.
I think it's so stupid. Well, I think this will be one of the remakes that actually does well because they're bringing back Ali'i Cravalho, who's the voice of Moana. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wait. I can't touch this guy, right? Come back. Welcome back. I was just saying, I think this will be one of the few live-action remakes that might actually do well, because they're actually bringing back Ali'i Cravalho, who's the voice of Moana, back as Moana, and then they're bringing back Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as Maui. Now, Maui is way more buff than Dwayne Johnson is, but I feel like he'll be able to fill those shoes pretty well. So I guess we'll see how that goes.
Understood.
Let's see this guy. He might not go after Jade anymore because she's already on our side. Can I hit now? Or not? No. Great. Dead. Or not. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Really? He had a 44% hit rate. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I was just putting it out anyway. Hey, Oofy. Well, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. And I'll let you wait there. And to be fair, we are being very aggressive. And we're primarily trying to stick to only 4 units. Even though we have 10. We're trying to only use, at least as much as we can, we're trying to only use Chloe, Jean, Yunaka, and Anna. It's actually good that they broke Alir there, because now Alir's not getting kills. I don't want them to gain a level. SP is fine. Alright, Alright, this might be a little tricky for Chloe. Can you switch places with Anna?
You got it.
We just run away. That works
Is
too.
it go time?
It is go time. Like, go away. Like, seriously, run away, guys.
That's it?
Retreat. We're just trying to feed experience to Anna. Ooh. It was like 1/4 or 1/5, and then we hit. I haven't seen a Lear with Sigurd Emblem outfit. Can I see? Can I see? Yes. Ta-da. Where'd you go? So there's a Lear. Oh, I can't go away. Better view there. But yeah, that's with Sigurd. Alright, everyone pull back. Again, we're just trying to feed experience of those 4 units. Because with experience points as premium as they are in this particular difficulty mode, I'm trying to conserve that. The red and purple hair pop so well. They do. They don't contrast so much, so which is good. What's Ivy's range? Ooh. We don't hit this guy. Okay, stop. Alright, we have 4 turns to get someone up to Tiki so that she can use Divine Blessing. It's fine. Okay, so they're all coming. Oh. Zelkov's going this way. Man, sneaky. Let's see. Allure from male hairstyle kind of reminds me with male Byleth. Wait, what? Some gold. Let's see, that is the thief class. There's. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it.
Just a scratch.
We'll be fine.
Say the word.
Say the word. Oh my god, so many. Can't touch these guys either.
Okay.
What level is she? 12? Nice. She got those crits today, huh? Time to stop Zelkov. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, that's right. We can move out of range. That's fine. Who we healing? Probably Inaka. Time's at 9:51. Guys, we have 8 minutes, not 8.5 minutes till Silhouettes. Silhouette. Hey, Jade, hey, remember you got hit by a 1% chance of crit of an enemy, but somehow you live. Should expect because she's not. Yeah. Armor units in this game are very, very tanky. We actually haven't been using Louis much, even though he's really good. We used him a lot on our previous run, so we're trying not to use him here. Alright, who should get the divine blessing this time? Probably Chloe, right? Because if you put in extra danger. Really? One more. Oh, she missed. What the heck was that? Savage blow, no! Yeah. Oh, 05. Merciless.
I'm getting hungry.
I can't take any more.
Imagine that Enemy Thief got that 90% crit. I mean, that's the RNG for this game. It wouldn't surprise. Like, 90% is still only like 1 out of 5. Like that's like a 1 out of 5 chance. That's pretty high actually. The reason why in Fire Emblem it doesn't seem so high is because a lot of the games in the past have used what's called, or what people have called true hit, even though it's actually a lie. But it seems more in line with what our perception of what like a 19% would be. Like you see 19%, you think, oh, that's not gonna hit at all. It's so low, but it's really a 1 in 5, which is actually pretty high. All right, what we're gonna do is we're going to
A slight setback.
Really? Are you joking? We're gonna heal Tiki.
No problem.
Are you kidding me? What the heck? Demon's over here. Inaka's there. Who's not gonna level up? Oh, you can't pierce that armor. Do you want to learn more of GRPG mechanic? GRPG? She's gonna die? She might.
Whatever you need.
Oh shoot! I lost the emblem engage thing. Now I can't heal her. Oh my god! Hold on, we might need to back up because this is not gonna work. Yeah, Tiki's going to die. We can heal Jade, but Tiki's not going to survive, so we'll have to reset. But let's just see how it goes first. What you should have done is use your mage, kill the enemy on here. I don't want her to gain a level though. So again, we have 10 units, but I'm trying to keep it only to the avoiding. Let's keep that up, please. I'm trying to keep it only to 4 units because those 4 units are in promoted classes, which means they have higher growth rates. I have other units here, but because they're in their base class and they're already at level 10, they're in a base class, which means they don't have as good growth rate, so I don't want to waste their current internal level on the base class. No. Okay, so we'll go back and keeping in mind that, because I was assuming that I still had the Micaiah emblem engaged thingy, but I don't, so, because that gives me a lot more range in terms of healing. Okay. It's fine. We'll be able to deal with this, kind of. Okay. Do we have a mend? Yes, we do. It needs to kill the right. Where's your sense of morality? Next time I see an enemy in my playthrough, I'm having my give them no mercy.
Here I go.
Alright, we miss against this guy, right? Boom. Now we missed against this guy last time, didn't we? There's no way to change the RNG anymore for that one. At least I don't think. Who has the longbow? Oh, Anna does, duh. Alright, got a Blue Beetle movie trailer ad, okay. I never knew much about Blue Beetle. He was on Smallville, I think, for like one episode. I don't have a healing item.
Excuse me, are you all right?
Oh, yes. I was meditating for a moment. Who are you? A new border guard?
No, I'm the Divine Dragon.
How rude of me. I am Jade, a royal knight of Brodia. Prince Diamantis told me about you. May I join your ranks, Divine One?
Of course. Welcome, Jade.
Thank you. Now then, I'll show you why they call me the Iron Wall.
Yeah, female Lear and Sigurd. Wait, what did I say? Wait, what? Just make sure you don't die. That is the goal. That is the hope, that we don't die. Wow, with the crit there, huh? Freaking savage one. It's okay. She's handling this. Why would the mage attack from right next to me? Because then I can counter it. Why would it do that? Why wouldn't it attack from range? L-Surge team. I don't want a one range tome. Iron Wall last night, check. He almost died. That was, no, it's fine, it's fine. Typos happen. Yeah, I don't know why the AI wanted to attack it at close range.
To cry.
Hold on.
I'll do my best.
So the last turn we're a dragon. Well, that in enemy phase. So I think we'll attack this guy from here. But let's see if we can like weaken him a little bit, just so I can get the kill. That's right. I keep forgetting you don't have a longbow. Enemy mage, watch me, guys. I'm gonna take out this big old dragon right here. Oh no, I died. Well, it's comedy. People laughing in the background. He's gonna take it from right in front of it. Oh shoot, he can reach there? Let me see. Oh, I can't even... Oh, it's on fire? We can't heal her. That's not good. Hang on. Here's what we're doing. Engage.
Emblem, engage.
Quadruple hit on it. Do we even need to quadruple hit? Hold on. Probably. Oh, no, we actually don't need to. Silver Lance will do it. And he missed, so I didn't even take damage on that. So yay. We protected Anna. Let's heal people. We need to heal people.
I'll manage.
Got a torch. Torch chick. Silhouette's out. Does someone have a Twitter link? I'll just pull it up. Twitter / Oh, it's okay, I got it. Thank you though, Actuarius. Appreciate that. So let's see here. We'll pull this up. Oh, interesting. We'll pull this onto the screen. Alright, looks like one of them is Rebecca if you ask me. Valencia babies. Let's take a look here. So those are the silhouettes we're talking about. Yeah, the ponytail and the looks like a headband or a bandana does look a little bit like Rebecca. I can kind of see that, but it could also be what's her name? Faye. Hey, Midnight Otaku, welcome in, by the way. I think it could be. I also think it's Faye. Faye, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can see where you're seeing Rebecca. I absolutely could see it. However, I think it's Faye. What are we thinking? Faye and Alm here? Is this Faye and Alm? I'm trying to think who else it could be out of the Ram Village kids. Okay, let's pull up. Hold on. I'm going to pull up artwork of both. Both Faye and Rebecca. Not sure about the left, but I hear people saying Alm. Like, I'm trying to think of all the Ram Village kids, and it does seem closest to Alm's hair. So we'll talk about that in a second. Let's look at the one on the right first. So let me pull up images of those. So Faye. Let's see. Do we have a picture of her with a bow? Not that we really need one, but you know what I mean. Almond Faye and the other characters, probably Selka is going to be in this banner. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab these images here, and I'll let you guys decide. I do think it's more likely Faye, but I will also pull up Rebecca. Because I do see where you guys can, you might think it's Rebecca. It could be Rebecca. Who knows? We could be completely wrong. Let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Also, why do I have a notification here in Twitter? Oh, the next issue of the Fire Emblem Engage manga is out. Oh, Tara, are you still? Yeah, you're still here. So I said I was gonna send you the prologue, like a hard copy of it. Do you want the actual first chapter also? Because I have an extra of that. And I didn't order a second chapter. Double of that second chapter, but if you want I can order that as well, because that's currently I'm basically collecting it all in Japan and then shipping it once my contact gets some other stuff to my proxy, so that should be soon. Yeah, so you want the first chapter as well, because I have that. And then I haven't ordered a second copy of chapter 2, which actually just released digitally, so that I just retweeted that. But if you want a copy of chapter 2 hard copy, let me know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep getting these in hard copy because one, they're pretty big. Yeah, they're like the books are this thick, and Engage takes up like 40 pages at most. And then judging by how slowly these mangas are going in terms of like the story of Engage, this could be going on for a while. Wait, do you think they'll get like an actual volume once enough chapters come out? It's possible. If I had to guess, I'd say. Actually, I don't. It's really a toss-up. It's really a toss-up. I mean, I'll give you the first two because it gets again at least prologue and then chapter 1. But if you want chapter 2 hard copy, let me know. But again, if they're doing these monthly and judging by how much, because like doesn't chapter 1 only go up to where Alir awakens Marth? That's like barely into the game's story. This could be going on for like 3 years on a monthly basis. So we wouldn't even know for like 3 years if they're gonna release a volume of everything. That's a lot of space to take up with these hard copies. Just prologue in chapter 1. I'll get until Diamante after. Okay, so you'll wait until Diamante comes out. Okay, that makes sense. And then hopefully they will compile them all into one. At which point I'll have to decide what to do, because these are not thin books. They're like pretty thick. Because it's not just Fire Emblem. It's a whole bunch of other things. Okay, hold on. I want we're gonna take this time to kind of regroup here. Look at all the people that died like right in front of Ivy. We're gonna use these engage tiles here for Tiki and Jean. Everyone else can move up.
Understood.
Don't want to move up too far though. Actually, I could probably put someone there to heal, right? Too late now. You don't want to go too far because sometimes there's like an invisible boundary where if you cross it, people start moving. Hopefully they get actual bombs later on. Yeah, even if it's like, I'll take it if it's broken down into like maybe four volumes, or they combine like maybe 10 chapters or something. I don't know. Right, and then you are gonna heal. Yeah, see, Chloe doesn't even need to be engaged just to do a lot of damage on the attacking.
Listening.
She'll be fine. I mean, I would like to have her engaged. Oh, the screen. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to get images of Hold on. I got distracted there. Marth Earlier, have you watched the Fire Emblem OVA? Earlier, no. I never knew that existed. Marth, am I getting old? Probably. By the way, I just bought an European copy of the Fire Emblem anime. So now I have it in Japanese, American, and European. All right. Let's see. Pog. Actually, I don't know what's more surprising, the European copy of the Fire Emblem anime, or the fact that I just ordered a Russian copy of Radiant Dawn sealed. Hey Polar, welcome in. How you doing today? We're looking at these silhouettes here. The majority of us think it's Echoes. We think it's possibly Alm and Faye that we're looking at. Actually, let me pull up Faye's artwork. Some people have said, oops. I didn't mean to open it. I just meant to drag it into here. Now, here's Faye. Now, I can see why some of you might... Oh, where do I put her on the screen? I can see how some of you might think it is... Hold on. Doing fine solid silhouettes. I think the left is Elowood and right is Rebecca. See, that's another thing. Yeah, people are saying... I'm actually pulling up Rebecca's image right now. So I could see it being either one. I understand why some people are saying... one and some are saying the other. That is a giant image of Rebecca. Hold on. The biggest thing that makes me think Rebecca would be the bandana, but I can see both of them in there. I mean, the pigtails is the same style if you look at it. Can I just crop just the heads? That's really all we need to see. Faye. And we just need the head so we can get a close-up of the hair especially. So I don't know, what do you guys think? There and there. Again, the pigtails and the way it like kind of splits at the end there, it's really the same. I can see a little bit of both there. The bandana makes me think it's Rebecca, but I could see it going either way. And then the left side, like I said, yeah, it could be Elowood, it could be Alm. I don't know. Let's see. I'm doing fine. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. I'm all in for Rebecca getting an ult though. Yeah. I've been wanting a Rebecca ult for a long time because she has like inhuman eyes. Although if anything, I kind of want her to get a resplendent so we can replace her actual artwork with the new one. What on clothes looking? Wait, what? It's probably Rebecca. If it's FD7, I do have a prediction of the banner based on my guess. What do you think? What are you thinking? Yeah, I don't know. I have to look for Baby Faye. She doesn't have anything on her head, so I think it is Rebecca. It doesn't mean that it can't be Faye. It doesn't mean that she can't have something on her head. Okay, but if it is Rebecca, who do you guys think the one on the left is? Do you think it's Elowood, or do you think it's someone else entirely? Who are all the characters that had ties to Rebecca? Dun, 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 dun. Alright. That's my boy Raymond. Raymond. Rebecca and Will as a duo? Oh, well, yeah. If it's a duo, they wouldn't show the duo on the silhouette. They don't show one. Child Lynn, Child Hector, Child Elowood, and Florina as TT or Demote. For me, it's between Baby Roy or Baby Alm. Well, do you think it's... So are you throwing Binding Blade into the mix now as well? What is the left one holding as a weapon? Your guess is as good as mine. It does look like there's a... Like a... I forget what it's called. Crossguard? Not a crossguard, but like, you know, protecting the hand. So it does look like it's a sword. But it's not like a sword, like a crossguard type sword. It's the thing covering the hand. So it doesn't look like Durandal or anything like that. Looks like he has a rapier, so it has to be a noble. Does it? Elowood? So you think it's Elowood? Rebecca and me? Yes, Rebecca and you. Alright, left is holding a sword like a rapier. Yeah, something like that, because it's got the curved thing protecting the hand. So is that what you guys are leaning towards? Watch, it's if it is FE7, watch it. We're all like, oh, it's Elowood and Rebecca, and watch, Elowood is in the banner, but it's totally a different silhouette, and we're like, wait, what? All right, is it Elowood and Rebecca, or is it young Alm and Faye? All right. No peasant has ever had a rapier. Not with that attitude. Leaning towards FE7. All right, I put a poll up. Cast your vote in the poll. Weird decision. I don't even know about Rebecca. I just woke up. But yeah, that is our silhouette there. It seems like more of you guys are leaning towards FE7 now. The Blazing Blade. Why do we even use the number system? Do you never hear them calling Ocarina of Time Zelda 3? At least not anymore. They used to. Back in my day. You know, they don't call, you know, like Mario 9. They do Mario Kart 8, though. I just woke up to a new Bugatti. It just showed up. It's mine now. I'm keeping this. I'm confiscating this. You guys ever watched 10 Things I Hate About You? I'm confiscating this. This too. I love that movie. Alright. Shall we get back to some Engage here? This music's pretty good though. We're gonna leave this like on this in the corner here. Let's hide Faye and Rebecca for now. I'm gonna move this. We're gonna bring them back in just a second. I'm gonna put this right here, right for all of us to see. And then I'm gonna put these two. Oops, no. I'm gonna redo all my like scenes soon. Alright. Hey Sunset, did Alm ever have a rapier? Because I don't remember him having one. I mean, they're kids, so I don't know. Surprised we don't have another Engage banner. It's probably later in this month or next month. Well, this month it's going to be Fallen Heroes as the regular banner, so it's probably next month. I would assume that we're going to get another one soon because we've only had one. Thank you for the hydrate. That's the first hydrate of the stream, guys. It's been 2 hours. If it's Elwood, then it's possible Takahiro Sakurai could still voice Elwood. Oh, that's a good point. We haven't had an Elwood since that whole thing with the Japanese voice actor. Does that mean they're gonna add adult Elwood into Engage anytime? Just to join Lynn and Hector? It's gonna be a Fallen Heroes. Fallen Hero Will. Yes, Will. This is just Will's month. You know, the rapier explicitly doesn't appear in Gaiden and SOV, so it's probably Elwood. Well, cast your vote, guys. I got a poll going. Alright, where were we here? Oh, yeah, we gotta get Jean over to this tile here. Are there any other Engage tiles? Is that it? Oh, there's one here. Oh, there's also this thing here. Let's get Chloe over there, because she can at least fly there. Where's Chloe? There's Chloe. Let's fly there. Let's get this thing. We might as well. Let's see. I mean, last month was my Will month. Let's see all the characters we're actually probably going to use. Hey, Fari! It's Veronica. Yes, it's clearly Veronica. Hopefully. It's just finished rewatching Yu Yu Hakusho. Definitely one of the best anime dubs of all time. I do like dubs, but I'm not opposed to subs. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and then while we're there, we can actually use the thing for Chloe, too. How you doing, Fabry? Can we get a shout out for Fabry, please? It's Kid Jenny. Ooh, we could get a Kid Jenny. What does a baby sheep look like? Right, we need to heal. Oh no, she'll heal herself. Mike's here. Thank you for the shit. Wait. Did that work? Is the bot dead? Has the bot been dead this whole time? Can you do the regular shout out or the Twitch shout out? So / shout out and then the full username. Where the hell is Stream Elements? This has been happening more often as of late. But at least they're not like a crappy company like Streamlabs. Stream Elements. Let me see if I can get them back in there. Can't because I'm on mobile. You can type a /. You have to press shift and then I think it's what the question mark was, right? Or the up arrow to get the symbol. So / and then shout out space and then the username. If I predict the whole entire child banner, I'm gonna start laughing. If you predict the entire thing, I will gift you a sub. I have a petition to Nuki. What about you do the asker? There you go. Maybe I'll make a whole video. I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed. I would not object. How many of you guys liked the, also the poll's over. What did you guys say? Guys, we had 3 votes in 5 minutes. Come on. This is why I don't do polls with you guys anymore. Didn't work? You can't. Pretty sure I can do it on mobile. Wait, I can't. What? Legendary Yuri got shafted. Ooh, we all do the Asker. Actually, a long time ago, Reddit asked, because I mentioned how there's a so you know how we got this the single release of the Fire Emblem Engage special vocal edition, right? Of just like the main theme. So there was, and then the ending theme. There was a similar release, although it was a mini CD. You guys remember mini CDs? Yeah, no, all streaming. Oh, really? They say that on like social media or something? Why can't I log into Stream Elements? It says my browser's not supported, but then I look up supported browsers and it says Savari. That's odd. That is very odd. Not to the Asker, you'll not force me to do it. Not with that attitude. Hold on. Let's use my fingerprint to log in. Maybe that'll fix it. But anyway, there is a similar like single release of the ending theme to Thracia 776, Blowing in the Wind, and then there's a karaoke version of it on there as well. And when I told Reddit about this, one, their minds were blown, and two, they're like, "Hey, you should do like record yourself singing it." And then someone else suggested we should record everyone singing it, make a video out of it. You guys be up for that? Moo. Da, da, da. All right. Anyway, back to Engage here because I can't log into Stream Elements. It says my browser's not supported, but that's not on the Stream Elements page. That's on the Twitch login page. But whatever. All right. Where were we here? We're healing people. Who else are healing? Let's heal Diamant. He can't reach it yet. Let's heal Alir. See, else get the trailer 24 hours after the announcement. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? Also, Tree Man, how are you doing today, by the way? So tomorrow, yes, tomorrow at around that time. So basically, 23 and a half hours from now. Do we have the yeah, the trailer should be tomorrow, and then the TT banner should be Wednesday, and then the actual Young Heroes banner should and Tempest Trials should be on Friday. This whole bottom section of my screen right now is very crowded. All right, we're taking our sweet time here. Let's get going on Engage here. It's gonna take like 5 turns.
Here goes.
All because I only want to use a few characters right now because everyone's all base classes. Doing all right. Just got home from watching John Wick 4. Also Mondays. Yeah. This is my first day back at work from after my spring break. I am severely sleep deprived because my body isn't used to sleeping early yet. But to make matters worse, I also have the day off tomorrow because it's election day. Here in Illinois, election days are all state holidays. So I'm gonna sleep late again. Let's see here. Mark, Divine One, you must join me to do the Esker. The what now? I don't know what I'll do if we get Baby Hector. Oh. Guys, that's like... Think about all the different ages that we've seen Hector at. We've seen Hector as like a teenager, a pretty big buff teenager. We've seen Hector as a young adult, like father, young father. We've seen him as an old guy. Oof. Or guess the whole banner to get us opportunity. Yeah, if anyone guesses the whole banner, I will do it. Young Roy, so Sim Lupa can get psyched. They would. Want bloodied Hector? Hector doesn't bleed. It's like Superman. High pitch oh. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, that just made me think of it sounding like Mickey Mouse. Oh. Oh, I need to get someone near Anna too so that she can use Divine Blessing. Who should that go to? Probably Chloe. By the way, don't actually, you know what? Someone go back and clip that Oho, the high pitch one. I'll take the young Hector over young Ike or Ephraim because Greg Chin does the same thing, it seems. But yes, but then if we don't get young Ephraim, we won't find out if they're not willing to bring Ephraim back anymore. Because remember, there's that whole thing with the Japanese VA, and in Japan, apparently, if the VA is in like trouble or something, they just like stop using the character. They don't even kill them off. They just stop using them. They don't recast. They just stop using the character. Oh, we have to find the door to darkness. Give me your whole company, Mickey Mouse voice. What are some other Hector quotes that we can do in a... I'm not going to do all the voice. I'm just saying what would be funny if he said it in a high-pitched voice. Do El would die. No. So, again, their VA is a little bit in off-screen. No. They're still alive. Like, they keep talking about the character. But they just haven't been using him, presumably because of the Japanese VA kind of getting in trouble. But supposedly, that's all kind of been figured out. So, if we do get a young Ellawood... And if that VA comes back, that means that maybe they'll start actually doing Ellawood stuff again. Like, that was the speculation as to why they aren't in Engage at all, even though we have both Lynn and Hector, and even though they talk about Ellawood. Alright, anyway. I keep getting distracted. Let's go. It's not like I have to, sleep early, but... Hey, Drolo, welcome in. Do you have thoughts on this, these silhouettes here? Any thoughts here? Yes, Ellawood dies in the final chapter of FE7, and Roy shows up from the future. I don't think that's how it happened. I'm pretty sure. Alright. We're just trying to get Chloe both this thing and this thing. Let's go here first because it's further. So now that is that. Let's actually move you up a little bit.
You got it.
I like how she just agrees with me. What's the goal? We have to defeat Ivy. Okay, so I can't, like... Well, we'll see what I can do. Alright, she has how many revival beads? 1? You can handle that. Again, we're going to try and keep all the experience points, or the fights to just Chloe, Anna, and maybe Unaka. Although, again... So we can use her because she's not a base class and we're not really wasting experience there. But the thing is, I used her before a lot, so I want to try and use Zelkov for once. Most likely Elwood. We still have to wait for Berkut or Alphonse to know if they still voice Berkut or Alphonse. Yeah. I get the feeling one of them is Clan. You think that's Clan? I mean, Clan's already young. It's the Young Heroes banner, Durlo, so just saying we're thinking of characters that we had as older teens probably, but now we're going to see them as like toddlers. Go to Alphonse. We don't need another Alphonse. We will get one at some point. At some point, we're going to get Legendary Alphonse. Probably after, like, they finish this whole like Yggdrasil arc, and then we move on. Maybe the summer goes back to their world or something, and then a new story starts. So again, we have chapters, we have books, 7 books. I'm assuming maybe after like 9 of them, the 9 realms, even though some books have 2 realms. I'm assuming after we finish this, I'll call it, I guess, Chronicle. The Yggdrasil Chronicles. We only have 2 alts for Alphonse. Wait, only 2? Wait, doesn't count? Wait, what do we have? We have Spring. We have New Year's. What else do we have? Valentine's? Oh, then, yeah, that's 3. That's at least 3. Most useless FAOC? For now. But hey, if Veronica can get a great glow up, so can Alphonse. Have we heard? Oh, I guess he has his voice lines. Yeah, I was like wondering have we heard Alphonse speak? Has he hit puberty yet? Spring, Years, and Valentine's, so 3 for Alphonse. Yeah, and again, that's just not counting Leaf. If you include Leaf, well, there we go, a lot more. Still need an Ascended Alphonse. I know I said we're going to keep the battles to just a few characters, but I want to get everyone else up here just in case I need them in a pinch. You know what I mean? Because that's the smart thing to do. It's the prudent thing to do. And Chloe's not ready anyway, so we gotta wait anyway. We need everything Alphonse, best OC ever. Just like Roy at the end of his game week. Still need to send Alphonse. Alright. Chat, give me your top 3 Fae OCs, starting with number 3. Give me number 3, number 2, number 1. Amber, my boy. Yeah, we are planning on using him this round. The problem, though, is right now he's still in a base class, so we're not using him yet. We will. We will. And we'll use him in a pinch if we have to. Again, right now, I'm trying to avoid using them because they'd be gaining experience in a base class, which it's kind of a waste. However, if we have to use them, it's not the end of the world because we do get SP out of it. So, and then, that obviously all carries over. Let's see, what if Fate trolls us and it's actually Clan and Fran with a bow. Hreed, Alphonse, and Leaf. Interesting. Now I see why Tara likes to distinguish between Alphonse and Leaf. Alright, let's see here. Well, Chloe's got the highest res. Maybe we'll just put her in range of Ivy with a Javelin. So I'm doing better with the Tiki Paralog than I thought I would. I only had 2 resets. That's good. Yeah, I feel like... Okay. Again, this is probably just because I've already played the game and know what to expect, but I feel like Maddening is just easier than hard mode. But again, it could be just because, 1, I know what to expect out of the maps now, or 2, because I know what to expect, I'm also a little more cautious. I don't know. Who knows? Veronica, Alphonse, and Levitain. Ooh, interesting. If I had to pick... Leg Yarn's gonna be in there somewhere. Actually, wait, change that last one to Leg Yarn. Yeah. I was like, Levitain, interesting. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Levitain, but Leg Yarn to me is just way more interesting. I'ma say... Air, Veronica, Leg Yarn. Alright, is everyone almost healed up? So again, we're going to put Chloe in range of Ivy for the javelin. Gonna grind out all the wake-up combos at some point. I mean, the game doesn't keep track of those, right? So aside from wanting to see them, it's like I'm not in a huge rush to do so. I think I'm going to reset a couple times on purpose so I know what to do for this map on hard. I mean, yeah, it just sometimes just kind of the fact that you have that ability to do so lets you kind of experiment to see, oh, like what would happen in this situation, what would happen in this situation. Much as I don't like Faye OCs, my favorite OC, I guess, is Freed, Niffle, and then Hellbin. Oh, okay. It does keep track of them. Wait, where? Where does it do this? I guess I have to do it now. Damn it. All right, I guess we're doing that. That's the thing. Meditation. Next to the bed? I'll have to take a look at that then. Alright, here we go. Probably don't need to engage just yet. At least not for Chloe. Equip the javelin. We will engage with Tiki though, so that we can give her Divine Blessing. But Louis is high enough level to tank a few hits from a mage. Yeah, Louis is pretty great at tanking. So now Chloe has the yeah, we can't give 2 Divine Blessings at the same time, which is not fair because the enemy can have multiple units with Divine or with Revival Beads. How come we can't? Not fair. Okay, let's see here. Remind me, before we end, we have to use another Great Sacrifice. Because duh. Why wouldn't you? Wait, Chloe's only still level 1? Okay, she's just like eating up experience then. Although I guess we did use Anna for most of that, and she's gained like 3 levels though. So that's good. Let's go. Yunaka's is interesting and uses her real voice in some of them.
My father's
when she
orders
thinks
were
you're
plain. You will not pass.
Missed. Yeah, she gets like no experience. Alright, here they come. We'll be taking out we're gonna win on this turn, so we'll see if we can get maybe Tiki the final kill. I don't know. Who wants experience now? Chain guard, we gotta take out that guy, huh? Wait, they both have chain guard? That's not fair. That's not fair. Are you about to get high up with Hyatt? Eventually here. Alright, let's see. It's a safe hit for Amber. Oh, come on, you couldn't crit. Fina and Yunaka share the same BA. I did not know that. I do know that Yunaka's English BA is also Kasumi / Sumiya. I learned that. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. Let's see here. Prefer Kasumi as I find it to be a better name. Ooh, she hits us hit pretty hard as well. That's fine. This will be the last turn anyway. Shoot. Is there raining by you because it was me? I don't know. Probably. I did see some alerts saying that it would be raining soon. Let's see how much damage we do here. If that's the case, what I'm going to do actually, I'm going to time crystal back because I don't want Citrine to gain a level. I know it doesn't make sense, but... Not gotten Marth. Okay, so now...
It's just...
Get him, Chloe. Just die and reset multiple times in casual. Can't do that on Maddening. Feel like death? Hey Kaizen! Uh-oh, that can't be good. So that will kill her. So we are going to engage.
Help me, Emblem.
Great sacrifice. Wait, Kaizen, is this the about the whole stomach thing, or is this about the silhouettes here? Perform Banner Hoping Cursed Abel from TMS. Wait. There's a few opportunities for that in TMS. Give me Fallen Crown already. Oh yeah, people have been asking for that for years. Can't you do it on Maddening Casual? I wouldn't know. This is me not sleeping for around 60. Oh, okay.
Father, I'm sorry.
Hopefully Rebecca is free. Hopefully she has eyes. You know, human eyes. In her eyes, I can see. Actually, the lyrics are in his eyes. It's about Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Sleep bills are in a car that's 5 miles away. You know, if you walk, you can get there in 20 minutes. No, wait, run. Sorry, if you run, you can get there in 20 minutes. Yeah, running speed for humans is usually about like a not like a sprint, but like a jogging run. It's you can get there. Not like slow jog, but like, you know, a decent jogging speed. You can get there in about 20 minutes. All right, Anna's not quite at a point to second seal yet. We have second sealed Chloe.
You've won. Please. Kill me.
No. I will not take your life.
Don't be naive. If I live, what's to stop me from hunting you down?
You can't return to Elusia after this. Your kingdom's through with you.
What gives you that idea?
If King Hyacinth had wanted you to survive, he would have given you an emblem ring. Besides, he had no need to stall us. The weather alone would have slowed us down. I don't understand it, but the king used you. He never meant for you to survive.
I suppose you're right.
Your father has already sacrificed your life. I won't do the same.
You will not grant me the release of death. How cruel, but you are my deity, and I respect your will.
Huh?
She's
Could
smiling.
I ask you to forget that?
All right.
In exchange, I offer information. I will tell you where King Morian is being taken, and why.
Huh?
Well, out with it.
My father intends to perform a ritual that will restore the Fell Dragon's power.
A ritual?
You see, though the Fell Dragon has been freed, his abilities are diminished. Imprisonment drained him. He is exhausted and can't transform into a dragon. Ideally, he would have all 12 rings, but securing them will take time. In the interim, Sombron decided to temporarily regain his powers through an ancient ritual, in which he consumes sovereign blood.
You can't mean my father.
But then King Morian...
Yes. My father took him as an offering to Sombron. That was his aim from the start.
That's horrific.
The ritual will take place at Destinia Cathedral. You must hurry. And do be careful. Since the Fell Dragon's return, Father has not been himself.
I see.
That is the extent of what I know. Come, Zelkov. Kagetsu. Let us leave this place.
What are you going to do?
Whatever I can, without taking sides. If we meet again, Divine Dragon, I pray it is not as enemies.
Let's head to Elusia.
Yes, we have to hurry.
All right. Gutterbecken now has a has a bowstring now and not psychic powers because she didn't get psychic powers till puberty. The ambient to sleep. And if I tried to jog to the car, I'd be gunned down. Gunned down. Oh, thank you for the hydrated posture check. Let's go on story streams. Can I kiss Ivy? Get mine. It's on a military base. Didn't take kindly to trespassing. Can you go to the gate or the entrance and be like, hey, here's the situation. So I can be a long stream since you don't have to work tomorrow. Well, here's the thing. I do still want to sleep at a decent hour because I have to get to the polling place early. So tomorrow's election day here in Illinois. It's probably election day in a lot of places, right? It's election day. And I want to vote early because here's the thing. Once we get to like 11 a.m. and noon, we're expecting severe thunderstorms, hail, and tornadoes again. So that's a thing. Again. Ivy is such a well-written character. I'm so glad the way marketing portrayed her wasn't accurate. I think that was intentional. Hey, Simblupa. Election day. Wait, what? Yeah, it's election day. So, voting for stuff. The biggest thing here locally is that Chicago is electing its new mayor. It's either going to be Paul Vallis, or Brandon Johnson. So, so what's spelling? Yeah, that's close. Hey, Simblupa. Look, it's a Leeb characters, probably, maybe. Does it look like anyone you know? Isn't living in Illinois the greatest in the spring? I mean, luckily, I mean, tornadoes are relatively small, so you know, like obviously I've never been hit by one. I think the closest I've been hit being closest to being sorry. I think the closest I've been to being hit by a tornado was was it last year, and one was literally 2 miles north of here. So it's like literally like 2 major streets away. Oh, you guys can't see me. I'm making hand gestures that the tornado is 2 streets away. No, but it might be Bianca. Or is it Jessica? Kind of looks like Ash and Rebecca, but that doesn't match. By the way, I got my last cards from Japan, and Japanese units are so pretty, dear God. Or is it other character? I'm joking. Who's Bianca? I don't know. When I heard Bianca, the first thing I thought of was Bianca from Pokemon. I'm like, wait a second, what? Bianca was cool. Alright, anyway, let's go around and collect our bond fragments. We need those.
If I may.
Aha, Banner didn't fight at all. Let's go counterclockwise because we already started moving. What? No bond fragments from Yunaka? What? I didn't use you guys, so that I get that part. All right, can we adopt whatever this is? Can we donate to Illusia? Which Bianca from Pokemon? There's 3. Wait, which one? Wait, what are the 3 Biancas? I'm thinking of the one from the one who's like the assistant to I don't even remember who they were the assistant to.
Right.
Bianca from Heroes, Bianca from Heroes, and from Black and White. Black and White then. She was cool.
Divine one.
The tornado story is similar to yours. We had a tornado a street down from my home back in 5th grade for me. Oof. Did you guys get a lot of debris in your area? Because here, at least, I was 2 miles away, which means that I was lucky that there was not a ton of debris near me. But apparently it was a pretty, like, wide-reaching tornado. And, like, if I literally just went a few blocks north, I would have come across some significant debris. Because normally tornadoes are like relatively they have a relatively small footprint, but this one apparently the wind, like the I guess I don't know what to call it, the circular area affected by the tornado was relatively large. Bianca Del Rio, what? Who? What? Where? Hi, Tara. Yeah, Tara's here. Both the heroes one and Black and White's one are assistants to people. Who's the Black and White one assistant to? Was a rival in Black and White and Juniper's. Juniper's, yes, that's it. She was a rival? What? I don't remember that at all. We did, yeah, but our homes were still fine. Okay. Our button fell off. No, it wasn't Switch Pro controller. It was my other controller for a Switch, like a Joy-Con. Fortunately, the Latias they brought back to end Ash's story wasn't the one from Heroes. I did see though, spoiler alert, that they brought back the Pidgeot. That was like the biggest thing I was wondering like all these years since the very beginning of the show. Actually, no, I have one more question, and I don't want an answer because I haven't seen it, and I might see it at some point. The ending. Is that my question going into this finale? Again, no, don't tell me anyone. Don't even hint at it. Just hear me out. That's all I'm saying. I just want to know, because like at the beginning, or like at the end of the first episode, Ash sees what is later retconned to be Ho-Oh, and then we never met Ho-Oh in any of the movies or TV show because they're like, oh, it's a symbol of Ash's journey, and when he finally reaches and meets Ho-Oh, it's like the end of his journey. So like even though they actually teased a Lugia versus Ho-Oh battle in like a preview for like, oh, next Pokemon movie coming out next summer, they teased it one year, but then they were like, oh, just kidding, that's not the actual movie, here's the real movie. So we had never met Ho-Oh up until that point, I think, which is a shame because there's a really good story behind Ho-Oh. Right. But yeah, so my question, and again, this is just rhetorical, don't answer. I just want to know if we actually...
The deeper we
need help.
venture into Illusia, the worse this blizzard gets. Is this the way to Destinia Cathedral?
Was this where the kid shows up?
I don't know. In this snow, it's hard to tell where we're going.
We don't have time to get lost. Hold on. I see someone up ahead.
Up ahead? They're like right in front of you.
Vale!
You know her?
She's a friend. Vale, how did you get here?
I don't know.
You don't know how you crossed the border into another country?
Well, how about you? You look worried. Is something the matter?
We're trying to reach Destinia Cathedral, but we got lost in the snow.
If it's the cathedral you're looking for, head that way.
You know where it is?
Uh-huh. You're close. See that really tall tree over there? Use that as a landmark.
I appreciate your help.
I owed you for patching me up the other day. That was so kind. Huh. Were you wearing that ring before?
Yes. It's very important to me.
I didn't notice it the other day. It's pretty. Really pretty.
Vale?
Emblem ring.
Vale!
The music changes there. It's actually really interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I better be on my way.
Where are you going? It's not safe!
She's gone.
There's no time to search for her. Not when Father's life hangs in the balance.
You're right. Let's hurry. Vale. What in the world?
All right, so this is the last chance we get with some of these emblems. So we gotta make some choices on where to spend bond fragments. Let me catch up in chat here. We did, yeah, but our home was still fine. Arwen fell off. Custom controller, not the other. Okay. Where was that tornado at last year? I don't remember that. Like 2 miles north of me. I'm not gonna go into details on that here. Black and White 1 had 3 rivals, Charon, Bianca, and Natural Harmonia Gropius. Remember when... Wait, what? Because fun fact, that arrow banner, I made a joke since there is a character who uses arrows from Dragon Quest, and her name is Bianca. Okay. Yeah, most people seem to be under the impression now that it's Rebecca. Although, if we go through the Twitter comments, a lot of the early thoughts are like, oh my gosh, Echo's banner, look, it's Faye, yada yada. And actually, a lot of people in the chat also thought it was Faye. But as we looked at it more and more people are seeing that bandana on the head. Because like even the pigtails look the same for both of them. But the bandana is what people, it's what's making people think Rebecca. Whereas the left, a lot of people now, because of the particular sword, a lot of them think it's Elwood instead of Alm. Since what I was playing earlier today. Also, Ash's journey isn't over. We just don't get to see continue. Basically, a way to have him do possible cameos in the future should the new anime suffer from bad ratings. From playing Dragon Quest Heroes. Story-wise, I would say Vale is the best character with the growth we get with her, especially her relationship between her and Olier. 2 days late for April Fool's jokes. Oh, this is an April Fool's. Ash already got an alt. No, not that Ash. We were talking about Pokemon. Alright, so let's go to the Somnial real quick. So you guys remember that skirmish I got? Apparently, when most people do get like a couple skirmishes on Maddening. However, almost all of them said, "Oh yeah, you get a skirmish after Chapter 11. Oh, the first one is after 11." Blah 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 blah. That one we got was after Chapter 8. So I don't know. I don't know who's that mystery boy. Wait, this might be Blazing Blade, Childband. Yes, that's what we've been saying, Simlupa. We're thinking Elwood and Rebecca. Maybe Faye and Cliff. Yeah, a lot of people were thinking could be Faye initially and could be Alm. But yeah, the bandana on top of the girl's head is what makes people think now that it is Rebecca instead. Let me get these Master Seals like right now.
Welcome.
So that we can actually promote some characters and start using more than 3 characters. Oops. Bye. Guys, wait. What? I thought we get ones after Chapter 9. No. Wait, hold on. Have I been duped? Item shop. After chapter 4, after chapter 8. Oh, we don't get until chapter 11? No, we don't get more Master Seals for a long time, chat. That means I'm going to try and take on chapter 10 and 11 with just Chloe, Anna, and Yunaka. And Jean. It's probably Elwood, Rebecca, Lynn, Hector, and Ninian Nils duo. But don't they usually show one of the duo units or characters in the silhouette? Dun, 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 dun. This might be Will. I forgot his name. I mean, some people did think it could be Will. I wonder if it's different for everyone. Oh, for the whole veil thing? Could be Roy Elwood doesn't use an arrow. Not on the right, the left. Probably Elwood. I read that one. It kind of went a little late. I saw Rebecca on the screen since it gives me away. Elwood and Ninian duo win. Almost never show part. It's happened like twice, 3. I feel like it's happened more than that. Alright, we don't get another Master Seal until chapter 11. That's the double. No skirmishes. There are skirmishes in in Maddening. It's just they're very rare. I guess you could basically just what is it? In hard mode they reset what, every hour, every 2 hours, every few hours. I guess you could keep doing that in Maddening and hope, maybe after hundreds of times you can maybe get a couple of skirmishes. But young Conrad, too bad it's not an Echoes banner. Could you imagine seeing Almond Selka? Sorry, spoiler alert. On Tease and Conrad. I mean, for when they appear.
Do come again.
Yeah, the shop doesn't reset until after 11. Dang it. Na, 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 na. Let's fish. We're here already. Which game is it from? We think it's from Blazing Blade. So that's Elwood and Rebecca's game, along with Lynn and Hector. Oh yeah, we were thinking like it could be a young Hector. Imagine. Oh.
Got it.
Be mad if we got young Conrad instead of the Ram Village Squad. They're the only ones where you actually play as the kid versions. It's fish.
Where were you thinking?
Charwal. What's a charwal? Is that like a narwhal? Young Hector with an axe.
Now.
What the hell did you turn young Hector into Mickey Mouse?
Good catch.
It's just
Nicely
before
done.
puberty. Right. What's the?
Do you
what's
want
the
to keep
bonus
going?
one?
Pick a rod.
Looks like large. Okay, so we're trying to find
Where
the
were
large
you thinking?
one. We only get 3 chances though. Every time I hear fish, I think of the Magikarp meme. Magikarp meme. Watching Elwood. Going to be confusing, like everyone would think it's Roy because of his hairstyle. Confusing. Or Martha and Roy in this game.
Now.
People say
A
it's
stunning
okay.
performance. I'm impressed.
Giant charwal, but not the large fish.
Do you
that
want
we
to
were
keep
looking
going?
for.
Pick a rod. Where were you
Come
thinking?
on, give me the big one. Young Raven and Rebecca. Ooh.
Now.
Let's a large shadow, guys. This is it. Alright, nobody says you think it's Roy because he's from a different game. Not true. Spoiler alert. Roy is in Blazing Blades.
I'm impressed.
I've seen Eel. Bonus fragments, guys. Let's see here. Raven and Rebecca. What if young Hector sounded like Markiplier? What? Me and the hairstyles have a feeling. So, do you think I'll beat Tiki's Paralog on my 3rd try? I think, yeah, once you get the hang of it and kind of know what to expect, I think the Tiki Paralog gets much easier. Isn't Roy from Binding Blade? Yes. Sami slaying. You know, it'd be a good April Fool's joke if we were getting Sami and Faye. Kind of like, you know, that one year we got Faye and Faye. Remember that? You guys remember Faye and Faye? That's when we found out who the voice actor for Faye was. And then they like got rid of her, unfortunately. And now Faye sounds like every other like Persona and Xenoblade X character. Roy's in Blazing Blade as a toddler. I doubt toddler Roy is wielding swords. Yes, but baby Roy could be, I don't know, around. It's gonna be Sami tomorrow, obviously. Clearly. But it had to be young, so it has to be baby Sami. Alright, we did the amiibo. Let's... There should be a teleport point by the well, but there isn't. Let's go to the... Let's just go to the farmyard. Steel ingot. Silver ingot. Silver ingot. Iron ingot. Silver ingot. Milk and eggs. Eggs and milk. With the eggs, milk, and fabric softener. Points if you know what that's a reference from. Where is that quote from? Who's up here?
If I may.
Wait, we're gonna check the supports and stuff. On the well. So waiting for an April Fool's where they pretend Mario's being added. One should be a fake out and they're both Sami. One is regular Sami and the other is Sami with shades. I can see that being... I can see them doing that. Wodow! We'll take a Wodow. I need more of these SP books. Iron Blade Freeze. We can kind of use that. And a hammer. What should I throw in, guys? Let's throw in the Wodow. Just kidding. How much is that? It's only a 2-star. So if Roy is a toddler in Blazing and Elwood is in Blazing as an adult, wouldn't Elwood be a grandpa in the Binding Blade era? Not necessarily, no. It's more of an epilogue. Thing is, you get better items when you throw better items in. I don't want to get rid of any better items yet. Do we know yet what are the best items to throw in that you get the most bang for your buck? Does anyone know? Can someone look that up? Does anyone know yet? Scroll cake? I'll come back to the well. Don't let me forget. Etier! Actually, I really like the character. Unless Roy and Lelina cause a scandal like immediately after the game ends, Elwood's not a grandpa at that point. Let's feed Sami. Have an orange. We have plenty of oranges. Late 30s, early 40s in Binding Blade. Hey, you can be a grandpa or grandma in your 30s. Look at Lauren Boebert. Lauren Boebert's my age, guys. And she's a grandma.
Of course.
Oh, it just probably means we have a support conversation. You're a grandparent in your early 30s, someone had a teenage pregnancy. I think 2 people had a teenage pregnancy. Alright, let's do support conversations real quick. We'll skip anything that we've seen before. Nothing? Alright. Alright, Alchris and Boucheron.
7, 8, 9.
How many push-ups can you guys do?
I can't do anymore.
What's
pretty well,
wrong,
though.
Prince Alchrist? That was only 9 push-ups. You still have 91 more to go. Was 100 too much to shoot for at first? Should we bring it down to 10?
No, don't do that. That would dismiss one of the zeros from the target number. I'd feel awful for that poor zero, cut from the team because of a weakling like me.
Okay, let's come back to push-ups later and move on to sit-ups for now.
Oh, all right. How many sit-ups should I do?
100.
Did you say 100? No, I can't back out or give up. I have to build muscles and grow more confident.
That's the spirit. Let's get started. 1, 2, 3.
4. I can't do anymore. My sides are being torn apart.
Prince Alchrist, you're 96 short of your goal.
I want to make it to 100. I really, truly do. But my body just can't do it.
That's a problem, all right. Why don't we take a quick break? Let me know when you've recovered.
All right, okay. Ow, ow, ow.
This support. I can't really do them anymore because it's too hard to keep balance with my leg when I do them. Me too, Alucard, me too, Alucard. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to find something because what you guys are talking about in chats, at least what Kaizen's talking about, remind me of something. So one of the comedians I actually follow, she's an up-and-coming one. Actually, she's been around for a while, but she's only recently kind of like started to skyrocket in popularity. But Taylor Tomlinson, she's the one who was, I mentioned how she was coming to Chicago, and I was like, oh, she's one of my new favorite comedians, but she's also coming to Chicago the launch weekend of Engage. So I was like, oh, sorry, Taylor. But it reminded me of a reel. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Let me see if I can find it. Guessing Alchrist wants to gain muscle. He just wants to be more confident, and he can become confident by kind of working out like with Boucheron. Hang on, I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find a reel, an Instagram reel. Oh, here. Found it. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys this. I'm going to actually mute the game so you guys can hear better. Let me hide the thing. Okay. Oop, where's the phone?
Did murderer.
All right, can you guys hear? Okay, so here we go. This is Taylor Tomlinson. Here's the one I'm talking about. So she's asking a couple in the audience how long she's been dating. She starts out kind of quiet, so make sure you're listening.
How long you been dating? 7 years. Just dating.
Hold on, I'm gonna start that over and turn up the volume.
Rough red flag. This. How long you been dating? 7 years. Just dating. What's going on, man? You're what? You're young? How young are you? You're 20. Oh, you're 23. How old are you? You're 26. Okay, all right. But you've been dating for 7 years? Look, I'm not good at math, but I'm good at knowing what the law is. So 16 and 19? That's when you did it? Where'd you guys even meet? You met in middle school. Oh, so you groomed him. Who went for it? He went for it. Okay. And you were like... The way you said that sounded like the inside flap of a book for middle schoolers. My number one rule that summer was to stay away from Todd.
That was hilarious. All right, anyway. Respect. Imagine giving birth to 11 months old. No. Sorry. No. If Falkers wants to be confident, just needs advice from his mirror self. He was very confident. Wouldn't announce that. I don't think they were thinking about that when they were like, cause she asked like, how young are you? Like, oh, I'm like, cause she asked the guy, I'm 23, and he was like, how old are you? And then she was like, I'm 26, and then because they started by saying like, oh, they've been dating 7 years, so and then she was like, wait a second. So I was always gonna laugh out of that. All right, Lapis and Alchrist. Did we do theirs before? I don't think we got to the beast support before.
Lapis? I want to apologize for making that vow the other day.
Oh, but Prince Alchrist, please, don't worry about it. I should apologize for trying to tell you what you're allowed to say.
You did nothing wrong. It was my mistake. I didn't consider how my words would make you feel. However, there is one thing I'll stand by. I really do think that you're an amazing person, Lapis.
That's not... I'm really not that amazing.
You are. I know that you are. I know that you always send part of your pay back home to support your family. I also know you spend your free time subduing dangerous beasts that enter the area.
How did you find out about...
You're so much more valuable to this world than I am, Lapis. That's why
That's why you keep saying that you should be protecting me. Oh, Prince Alchrist. You have no idea. It breaks my heart to hear you talk like this. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Is she gonna try and help him realize his value?
I really am useless. I can't even let a close retainer know how much I appreciate her without upsetting her. I'm unfit to be anyone's master.
Alright, let's see here. Either that or your cat. Didn't realize Lapis would be popular. Lapis is amazing. Let's see. You are my fire. Are you singing some Backstreet Boys there, Tree Man? I had to think about which one was that. Was it Backstreet? NSYNC? Hey, Stonefree, welcome in. Anyone know when Wave 4 comes out? Wednesday. Lapis is like top 5 most popular in the game, which is honestly dope. She's a great character. Yeah, she's a fantastic character. And it's funny though, like how different she is in like the first scene we meet her. She's like giving us the death glare. But after that, like, we get to know the real Lapis. Alright, any others? I think that's it for supports right now. It's Tuesday in the US, and I've been staying up all night for it. No, it's supposed to be Wednesday in the US. Pretty sure. Now we'll double check. The site said 4th. Is it the 4th? Let me see. Yeah, see, I'm seeing 2 different dates. Okay, so here's why maybe some people are confused. Do we have a thing for the video? Let me do this. I think I can just pull up this. So here's the thing. If you look here, oh, that's not cropped right. Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, it's because it's in a different. Oh, I don't want to change the cropping then. Well, anyway, so this thing says the video says April 5th, but the description on the thing says April 4th. So, yeah. So now, which one is it? The video says April 5th. The description on the YouTube video says April 4th. Same time zones. Seen multiple sites say it's the 5th in Europe and Japan, 4th in America. Let's see here. But that would mean that they're releasing it probably close to midnight Europe, which makes no sense, and like early morning Japan, which also makes no sense. Hold on. I mean, I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just saying it seems very odd. Let me see here. Details to be revealed later. That doesn't help me. Alright, well now we're all confused. Let's see, all three of them are different. When we first meet him, I absolutely loved all Chris for all 15 seconds before he did a complete 180 personality-wise and became Burn Dead 2.0. I mean, I feel like he's still an interesting character. Like, you want to root for him to kind of come out of his shell, you know? And we saw a glimpse of that when he was defending the border. Alright, hold on, guys. This is now priority here. So because I'm searching DuckDuckGo right now. Let's see, game8.co says April 5th. Comicbook.com says April 4th. That's an American site. So is Game 8 though. Got an ad, didn't hear anything. Oh yeah, we're still trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, I remember when Count Gwendol claims he was loyal to Dimitri. Scar Ways proves that he's a hypocrite. I mean, at the very earliest, it would be tomorrow night, which is April 4th. If we're going by the whole the assumption. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Stone Free. Appreciate that. Oh, why do we have a thing blocking the screen there? What is that from? There's so many things on my screen. Let's see. Sorry to interrupt. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. We get distracted sometimes on this channel. Not often, but sometimes. You excited for Wave 4? I mean, to an extent, yeah. I mean, I don't know what to expect, so that's the big thing. I'm more intrigued by it than anything else. No wonder Dimitri hates him and wants to kill him since he betrayed the kingdom. Welcome to politics. Let's see here. So yeah, it could be back. It could drop tomorrow night. But the thing is, yeah, the video says the 5th. The description says the 4th. And that's odd. Finish the game yet? Yeah. This is a subsequent playthrough here. You play a lot of Fire Emblem Stone Free? If so, you have come to the right place. I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. So not only do we play, Heroes, obviously you can see down there, and Engage. We play, Three Houses, Three Hopes, older Fire Emblem games. The only one I haven't streamed yet that I have the ability to stream is Sacred Stones. There's no good reason why I haven't streamed it. We just haven't gotten around to it yet. Tara's probably screaming right now. But yeah, we'll get around to Sacred Stones eventually on stream. But yeah, for those that haven't seen, let's see. Actually, let me switch to the Heroes screen, even though nothing else is plugged in. So if you haven't been here before, guys, this is a picture of my Fire Emblem collection. If I can pull it up. There we go. This is my Fire Emblem collection as of 2018, January 2018. This was well before even Three Houses came out. So you can see there's no Three Houses stuff here. But at this point, January 2018, this was 5.5 years ago almost. And my collection's probably about 9 times bigger right now, I want to say. So imagine this times 9. Let's see, I'm a bit of a noob. Played Three Houses, Three Hopes, and a little bit of Radiant Dawn. Nice. I just ordered another copy of Radiant Dawn, a sealed copy from Russia, actually. And of course, Engage. You side with whoever you're best off siding with, and be prepared to switch allegiance on a dime. That's basically how all of medieval nobility works. You know what has a really good take on medieval politics? You guys ever watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail? It's the peasants that are working in the mud that have the best take on it. Actually, no, we did that for a movie night. No one came. I think we had like 4 people, but no, it's a fun little clip there. But anyway, yeah. So again, this is the Fire Emblem collection as of January 2018. I'm working on either finding a space big enough for a new photo, which as a teacher I have access to some gymnasiums, but I want so of the ones that I have access to though, there's one in particular I want to use that has a higher ceiling and has better lighting and has a balcony, so I can actually get up there and take a photo. People came. I was there for that. Yeah, some people came. There were like 3 or 4 people, I want to say. What is your name? What is your quest? All right. But yeah, so imagine this times 9 or so. Actually, I wanted to finish a little bit more cataloging, I think, yesterday or the day before. Because there's a lot of things like in these smaller boxes that even if I haven't put them into the bigger boxes yet, like the can badges, for example, or the rubber keychains that... even if I can't put them into the big boxes yet, I can at least catalog them and put them into a temporary like folder in the catalog. What is the airspeed and velocity of an unladen swallow? Did you like Engage, or do you think it's too cheesy? I think the story's fine. I mean, it's nothing like groundbreaking or anything like that. But I thought it was fine, comparable to some of the older Fire Emblem games. It did feel on the short side just because they've given us so many games recently with multiple paths. Like even Echoes had 2 paths, if you think about it. Personally went into it expecting a campy anniversary game. Chat's moving up. Sorry, my camera is like partially blocking my TV and my monitor, so I have to. If you see me dodging like this because I'm trying to see chat. So I wasn't disappointed. I know a lot of people hate the story and characters to no end. I'm surprised at how many people are like rating this as like the best gameplay in the series. I feel like it's solid and interesting in terms of the mechanic of the rings, but gameplay wise, it's not my favorite. It's solid, but it's not my favorite. Like if I had to rate the game overall, story, gameplay, everything, characters, writing, I'd say it's definitely above average. But is it my top 5? Probably not. But it's up. It's solid though. I'm not trying to like say it's like horrible game. No. But yeah, it hasn't blown me away or anything like that. Engage is great. You shouldn't expect every game to be Tellius, Young Girl, or Full. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now the peasants know nothing. Hey, Kamal. Magic lady that lives in a river is totally in a lake. You mean in a lake? It's totally totally fair way to choose the ruler of a nation. It's the best gameplay compared to most modern ones. Agree to disagree. Awakening Fates and Three Houses had a lot of annoying gameplay quirks. I feel like with Awakening, they were trying some new things, and that made certain mechanics kind of OP. So that kind of took away from the challenge of it. But I feel like those were good experiments to try, and then they tried to refine that in later games. The biggest thing that sticks out in my mind are things like pair-ups and stuff like that. I think people don't like Ambush that moves right away. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Where would you rank it if you were ranking the series on gameplay only? Ooh, see, that's a good question. We were supposed to do like tier lists of all this kind of stuff, like ranking all the games in the series, ranking every character in the series, like over 1,000 characters. We'll probably do that at some point, maybe over the summer. But no, I'd have to think about that. So who am I to say I haven't played Awakening or Fates? Yeah, so yeah, go play those first before you decide, you know, that they have annoying gameplay quirks. Also, Engage feels like POR mixed with FE8, and I love it for that. Ranking all the waifus by their assets? No, every character in the series. Every named character and or portrait character in the series. Arvis best character. Joke. Hey, Kaizen is a defender of Arvis. What's Micaiah doing over by there? Alright, we did all those conversations here. Yeah, Kaizen says Arvis is the hero of the story. Let's go have a meal.
Hello. You're a sight for sore. Dang.
Want a guide and remake? Just so I have an easily accessible way to play it. We have a guide and remake. Fates is both some of the best and some of the worst in terms of gameplay. Birthright is awful. Conquest is fantastic. Revelation is the most fun. Arvis wanna marry his sister? No. Marry whose sister? Oh no, we got rid of Lapis's meal. Alright. Oh yeah, we have some new characters. Diamant, Citrine, Amber, and Jade have not had conversations. So let's work on those. Also, Lapis and Alir haven't had their conversation yet. We have to work on all of Alir's because this is female Alir. I don't know if anything's like really different, but let's see here. Yeah, Echoes. Everyone says I shouldn't bother with that remake. That remake is fantastic. Who are you listening to? Where they're like, oh, Awakening and Fates are quirky and or annoying quirks, and you shouldn't bother with Echoes. Echoes is fantastic. Sigurd and Deirdre knowingly doom the world so they can get laid. Arvis tries to stop them in every other story. Trying to stop the people ending the world makes you the hero. So why should this case be different? See? There you go. Kaizen is a big fan of Arvis. Alright, we're going to work on Diamant with... let's see here. I mean, we saw there's conversations in previous ones, but I guess we could do that one. You know, we haven't seen a lot of Ambers. At least I don't think we have. Traveler's Egg. We only have one thing of beef. We have no spices? Oh, that sucks. Mutton and cabbage stew. I can't do this one because Amber doesn't like that. So there we go. We're going to save the mutton because we only have a few. Mutton, cabbage. Let's put in some vegetables. Maybe, do we want to put fish in there? No, we're running low on fish.
I'm gonna go all out.
Oh man, my friend recommended me Thracia as my first... Your friend recommended Thracia as your first game?
Yet.
Thankfully I knew its reputation beforehand.
Nicely done.
I think this friend is messing with you.
This every day.
They recommended Thracia as your first game. They said Echoes should be avoided. They say Awakening and Fates have annoying quirks. I think your friend is messing with you. I'm glad they're recommending Fire Emblem games to you, but I think they're messing with you in terms of a lot of those recommendations there. Echoes is generally one of the best remakes, not just in Fire Emblem, but in games as a whole. Yeah, it's very good. Under no circumstance should you ever play Thracia first. It's the worst starting game in the entire franchise, and that says a lot when FE1 exists. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the Fire Emblem games are either standalone stories or parts of like duologies, for example. But you can really start almost anywhere, but there are like a handful of them that you really shouldn't start, and then Thracia is one of them. To be fair, Fates does have annoying quirks. It's called Deep Realms. Leaf is Awful Lord. I think you need to play Awakening or newer as they start having OP Lords as standard. As someone who is new as well, I've heard to stay away from it as the first one. Yeah. Every time I talk to him, he talks about how Thracia is a trial by fire. And that makes me feel like I've conquered a god when I completed it. No, don't do that. When people are new to, like, brand new to the series, I generally actually recommend Blazing Blade, which is, here in the US was originally released as just simply Fire Emblem. And here's why. And because, again, there are some good places to start in the newer games as well. Like, I feel like Engage and Three Houses are fine to start with. I feel like Birthright's a good place to start. I feel like Awakening's a good place to start. But here's why I recommend Blazing Blade. Because Blazing Blade is one of those games in the series where permadeath is still a requirement. But it also eases you into the game. Like, you start out in Lynn's story, it is super easy. And then you kind of build up from there. You get to Eloyd's story, which is, you know, a normal difficulty. And then you have the option of doing Hector's mode, which is Eloyd's story from a different perspective, and it's harder, just by nature. And then there's like a harder version of that. So it eases you into it, and it ramps up the difficulty pretty evenly from beginning to end. And again, yes, there's permadeath, but because you're eased into it, you kind of learn around the mechanic. And then when you tackle these newer games, which have the ability to kind of rewind time, you're not using it as a crutch as much. Now it's more of a luxury. Whereas if you start with these newer games and you have that rewind ability from the get-go, well, now you've relied on it so much that when you go back to play the games that have permadeath as a requirement, well, now it's like, okay, well, how do I do this now? This is too hard for me. So that's why I do like recommending Blazing Blade, because yes, you do start with permadeath on, but it eases you into it, so you kind of learn around it. So that way, it becomes more of a luxury that you can rewind time in the newer games as opposed to being a crutch. Let's see here. Best starting games are FE7 and 8. Yeah, I feel like those games, which, again, permadeath is a thing in both of them. I feel like they do a good job of easing you into it. I feel like FE8 stays relatively easy throughout, whereas 7 does a good job of, really ramping up the difficulty from the beginning of the game to the very end of the game. Don't throw yourself into the hardest game just to start. Just to have the bragging rights. By doing that, you may actually ruin the series for you. Yeah. Thankfully, my first experience was Three Houses, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. That's good, though. That's good. The arena chapter is so brutal. How not to die while trying to level up. Yeah, arena abuse is a thing in those games where it can be very tempting to use them to grind. But again, permadeath is a thing. So if you lose them trying to just gain money and experience, well, rip. Now to be, obviously back then I was still, in school and I had plenty of spare time. So arena abuse was not a big deal for me. Obviously, like the first few times, I spent hours grinding on the arena and dying and having to reset, losing hours and hours and hours of progress. But eventually, again, just through stuff like that, you kind of learn, okay, well, here's, the wages that are too high and too difficult, and here are the wages that are safer bets and stuff like that. So, nah, but Layla, you monster, you forgot Layla. Bad start. For a little upgrade. Forgot about Layla, but for some reason, how'd they use Matthew? Awakening was my first, but a friend of mine recommended Sacred Stones as a good game to ease into. Yeah. Again, I think the Game Boy Advance games especially do well. Okay, Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones do a really good job of kind of balancing everything out. Since unlock chests and steal stuff, I agree with that statement. I'm not someone who goes out or likes to go out to find game-breaking strategies. I typically try to use all or most of my units throughout a playthrough. I was the same way back when I played, especially the Game Boy Advance games, where I'd be like, oh, I was trying to level up everyone evenly and leave no one behind, which it's doable for some games. Actually, it's probably doable for all games, but it's not optimal in many of the games. So, also got another ads in here thing. What was the last thing you heard? First game was Awakening, but I have a lot of issues with Awakening's story. My favorite games are Three Houses and Sacred Stones. But if you're not used to massive games, Three Houses can be really intimidating and can set false expectations where you expect most games to be complex political dramas where most of them aren't. I just use them, use units I love, even if they're considered bad. I mean, for the most part, yeah, like especially in newer games, I'll still use a unit that's like not great if I like using the unit. As long as they're not like making the experience worse for me, I'll probably still use them. I feel personally guilty when doing. Yeah, a lot of Fire Emblem fans will feel that way. So that's the thing with the permadeath, especially in those older games, because permadeath, by that point, you've kind of built this relationship with this character and got to know the character, and to lose them, that was gut-wrenching for a lot of players. So they deciding whether or not to continue with them to save hours of time or get those hours back, or lose those hours and try and keep them alive by resetting. That was a choice that a lot of Fire Emblem players had to make when playing those older games. JC Baseball, welcome in. How's your evening going? Do the enemies that come behind you in the entrance... Wait, do the enemies that come behind you in the entrance constantly? Oh, like ambush spawns? Used to recommend 3 houses as a starting point, but Engage's reception made me realize that it sets unrealistic expectations for most of the other games. Let's see here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Same friend that recommended Sacred Stones also told me you could make any unit viable if you work at it hard enough. I feel like every unit's viable, but I still don't feel like every unit is good. Because level caps are a thing. Like character level caps. As opposed to me where I slaughter half my army for fun and lower reasons. I will say Radiant Dawn feels really punishing. Can't finish chapter 5. I feel like, okay, so Radiant Dawn is my favorite of the series, but it's not very well balanced. I mean, it's okay, but it's not, like, especially following after something like Path of Radiance, which is smaller in scale, but I feel like it's a better balance from beginning to end. With Radiant Dawn, you start out with a weaker team, and that's the first part of the game. I wouldn't say quarter actually, because the quarters are kind of lopsided there. And like the Tiki. Oh, okay. Yeah, those. Well, I mean, you've done it a few times now. I think I can say that they're always gonna show up, so you might as well just wait there for a while. I can't wait to tackle POR and RD when I get better at permadeath. Yeah, I mean those aren't too bad to get into once you play like a couple of Fire Emblem games. So I think you'll be fine, Otaku. Or sorry, Path of Radiance. Don't remember which one came first. Yeah, Path of Radiance was first, and then Radiant Dawn. Path of Radiance, I feel like it eases you into the game better. Whereas Radiant Dawn, like if you played Path of Radiance and you're like, oh yeah, it wasn't too bad, let's play a harder difficulty. Well, 1, there's a localization issue there, and 2, you start off with a harder team because it's a weaker team, so the game is a little bit harder at the beginning. In newer games, you can make any unit good. In older games, be prepared to spend dozens of hours trying to make Sophia even remotely usable. Who was that armor knight in the Meg? You guys remember Meg? Test games are great story-wise, but RD is honestly too ambitious. No, I think it's perfect. I love how ambitious the game is. Gameplay suffers massively for its story's ambition. I think it's more the balance. I think the gameplay is fine in Radiant Dawn. Localization issue. So okay, let's go back to Path of Radiance real quick. Path of Radiance, they had normal mode, hard mode, and lunatic mode, right? Well, when they brought Path of Radiance over to the US, or to North America, they thought that lunatic mode was too hard for English players, so they took out lunatic mode. They added an easy mode. But here's the problem. When they brought over Radiant Dawn, okay, so again, Japan in Radiant Dawn, normal, hard, lunatic, right? Well, with Radiant Dawn, they didn't do the same thing with Path of Radiance where they just took out lunatic and added easy. They renamed normal as easy. They renamed hard mode as normal. And they renamed lunatic as hard. So if you're going into Radiant Dawn, you're like, oh, I'm going to play normal mode. You're actually playing hard mode. If you're like, oh, I can take a little bit of a challenge. I can play hard mode. You're playing a lunatic. So you can thank Nintendo Treehouse for that. Meg, an armor with exactly none of the things that make armor units actually function at all. Except me, I never played that or heard that for GameCube. Well, yeah, a lot of people didn't buy the GameCube back in the day, so no pressure, don't worry. Let's see here. I think I caught up on chat. Yeah, we're all caught up here. Yeah, so be careful of that when you guys are playing Radiant Dawn.
Hey, I made this for you.
Ratings on structure and army switching means units who join in the first fifth of the game can have almost no availability, and that changes to bonus experience. Make it way, and the changes to bonus experience make it way harder to make units with low availability usable. I thought that was fine. I do think they could have probably made it either a little bit more balanced in terms of like accessibility to units, or at least kind of giving you a heads up without spoiling, maybe, as to like how often you'll have the units or when you'll have the units. But yeah, spent 6 hours trying to farm a boss for experience, and I'm still not sure if I'm going to be able to take Vika into the tower. Yunaka's meal. Yunaka's like one of the worst cooks. Alright, so we did that. Did you guys say that the... Oh, you know what? Let me check on my... Oh, hold on. We have a support combo. What do we got? Amber and Alir.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Divine One.
Good evening, Amber. Did you hear those weird sounds just now? Was that you?
Sure was. I was calling out to my old alpaca friends back in my hometown.
Say again?
My hometown is a quaint little alpaca hamlet. I grew up surrounded by them. Sometimes I get a little homesick and miss my fuzzy friends on the ranch. On my loneliest nights, I come out here, look up at the starry sky, and call to them.
Oh, so that's what that sound was.
Those were the cries of an alpaca. I'm calling out to them in their language.
Their language?
I know. It sounds crazy. There's no way they can hear me from so far away. But this is how I get the sads out. When I call to them, it feels like they're right by my side.
I don't think that's crazy. I'm sure your feelings are getting back to them somehow, Amber.
Aw, thanks, Divine One. You're so nice.
It is a sweet thought. It's a weird thought, but it's a sweet thought. For switching armies, Echoes handles it way better in my opinion. After the first two chapters, you get to progress both armies at your own pace, with sections that stop you from progressing too far to not affect the story. That's fair. Amber, you're so stupid and goofy, and God, I love you. Yeah, it's a sweet sentiment there. By the way, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that follow button. Like I said, we do stream every day on this channel. This is day 1,621 in a row of streaming, mostly Fire Emblem. We do stream other games, like tomorrow we'll see if that DLC is coming out. If the DLC is coming out, we're playing Engage. If not, we're playing Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, if you guys haven't done so already, make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you follow on social media. The chatbot just, I guess the chatbot's back here. Make sure you follow on social media like Twitter and Instagram, where I post a lot of collection stuff on there. And then make sure you join our Discord, !Discord. Apparently the DLC comes out tonight. No, it is not coming out tonight. Because it's currently the 4th in Japan and 3rd here, so it's not tonight. Stayed up for nothing, darn. No, it's not tonight. It should be tomorrow night at the soonest. But again, the video says the 5th in America, and the description says the 4th. So at the very earliest, it would be tomorrow night. Because it sounds like, based on what we're hearing from other countries, if it is the 4th here and the 5th in Japan, although I'm seeing conflicting reports on when it's coming out in Europe. I think you said it was coming out in the 5th in Europe, and I'm seeing things that's saying it's the 4th. And I'm seeing, yeah, discrepancies there. But if that's the case, it would be tomorrow evening, and then, which is the 4th here, and then which would be the 5th in Japan. Tonight, depending on your time zone. But that makes no sense, because then it would come out on the 4th in Japan. Because, yeah, tonight... Okay, let's say we're dealing with Hawaii time zone, right? So that would be... Yeah, tonight would be the 3rd, which none of the information says 3rd anywhere. And then at that point, it would still only be... Let's see, Hawaii's 5 hours behind me. Japan is... So 17... Let's say it's 11 p.m. Hawaii time, right? That would still be 4 p.m. on the 4th for Japan. Don't use Hawaii time zone. It's the last time zone you use Japan. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the way you're saying it is it would be in the 3rd in some places and the 4th at the very furthest part of the world. Well, not counting New Zealand. Which that doesn't line up with anything that they're saying on the restates. The restates are saying 4th and 5th. So what that suggests to me, because guys, it's the 3rd right now. I think you're getting confused, guys. So it should be tomorrow night at the earliest, which would be the 4th here, but the 5th in Japan, because that's what we're seeing. Hey, Leafy, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Leafy, please? Let me see here. Let me see if I can get a release time for Japan. Official Nintendo America Twitter says today. Nintendo Twitter says a lot of things. Okay, the Twitter says 4/4, which that's tomorrow, not today. And again, from what I'm seeing from a lot of people, there's a saying based on the previous DLC, is that this will come out around 5 p.m. Was it Pacific? 5 p.m. Pacific on the 4th, which would be the 5th in Japan, which lines up with the fact that Japan is getting it on the 5th. Thank you for shouting out, Leafy. Appreciate that. Just got home. Week-long break time. Nice. So Leafy's getting a break now. I just finished up my break. I had to go to work today. And thank you for shouting out Zadora. Zadora is our emote artist. We're probably in different time zones. Correct, but I'm saying... It says, okay, so most of the things that you see on Nintendo of America's Twitter is based on Pacific time. So, again, from what I'm seeing, from a lot of speculation from people that have kind of looked back at how did the Wave 1, 2, and 3 DLC release, is that they're saying that it will come out at 5 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow, which for me would be like 7 p.m. Central. So tomorrow. So we're expecting that in roughly... oh, that's easy. No, that's 19 hours from now. Yeah, so 19 hours from now. Because then that would make sense because it looks like Japan is getting it on the 5th. Let me see if I can find a time for Japan. Nintendo. Or actually just look up Fire Emblem's account. Timeline, not time zone, maybe, meaning maybe they're from timeline that's 2 days in the future. More Persona 3 time because my friend and I worked our butts off sewing for a oh, okay. Well, at least, did you finish the project at least? Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, chapter 2 of the Engage manga is out. Oh yeah, let me check if the new Engage merch is all available for pre-order yet, because I don't think it was before. Only some of it was. Right, refresh. Because I pre-ordered some of the new merch that's coming out in May. Oh, wait. Oh, they have pictures now. And all the other stuff. Right, so hold on, guys. I gotta pre-order some merch now. So this is... Oh, wait, no. This is all the same things. It's just in different order now. Embroider patch, 1, 2. Acrylic art, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tumblr. That's a weird picture of the Tumblr. But okay. I've not seen this picture of the Tumblr before yet. And then embroider patch 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the new ones aren't up yet. That's a shame. You got me. I'm from a timeline where Michael Jordan plays golf. Michael Jordan always plays golf. I'm from a city where Michael Jordan played for most of his career. We finished it, but it looks so wonky and huge that we needed to leave it in school. Can I suggest a Rainwood stream ends? I usually like to check out a channel before I raid them, so probably not. But if you give me their name, I can give them a follow, and we can consider them for next time. Unless there's a special reason why I should raid them today. Like if it's a birthday, that's different. Then I might check them out now. But we'll probably save them for next time or something. You know them? Oh. Who are we talking about? Are they on? Am I following them or no? Sembriyami, apparently she's streaming tonight. Oh, she's not on yet. But yeah, if she's on by the time we finish, you can do that. Because most of the people I follow now, I feel like we've rated a lot of these guys like in this past week. Like Katie, we rated yesterday. Metcalf was a few days ago. Kuroi, we've rated actually like I think 2 or 3 times in the past like week. Yeah, we're not done yet, guys. We're just saying. Also, Legendary Yuri is fun. I tried him in actual SD, and there were some wins and some losses. Did you already give him the full kit that you're gonna do? Anyways, guess I stayed up for nothing then. I'm gonna head to bed. Nice talking. I love chatting with streamers, with not many chatters. You don't get drawn. That's true, yeah. I do like hanging out in streams like this. Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that.
Have a good night.
You too. Thank you for the bits there. Appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Stonefree, if you haven't already done so, make sure you join our Discord so you can keep in touch with us off stream. And that way you also know when we're going live next. But I do stream every night, so it should be pretty easy to find me. But tomorrow we'll probably do the Engage DLC if it is coming out tomorrow night then. I guess we should have done Persona tonight. I was doing Engage today to line up with the DLC launching on Wednesday, but I guess we're doing doing Engage again tomorrow. We'll do Persona Wednesday, possibly. No, I think we said we're going to stick with Engage until we finish the Fell Xenologue. So that might be... Well, no, because if it's launching tomorrow evening, that doesn't help. Because I don't have work tomorrow. But I just need a special Spiral 4 for him, and I might trait fruit him to plus speed. Okay. Right, is the redeem still there? Yeah, it's not gone away or anything like that. It doesn't go away until we actually do it. But yeah, Stonefree, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Let me refresh the redemptions and get rid of the Favor Gate ones here. Alright, where were we? Conversation. Because I'll do that tomorrow? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, tomorrow we're also going to be watching the Young Heroes trailer. Oh, Leafy, did you see the silhouettes? Who do you think this is, Leafy? Who do you think? Ignore this biased image there. Who do you think these silhouettes are? Any thoughts, Leafy? Not Three Houses, I have no idea. Initially, a lot of people were thinking, including us, initially we thought, oh, that has to be Faye on the right, so maybe it's an Echoes banner, like Ram Village. But when we're talking about the bandana that this girl on the right seems to be wearing, and the fact that the guy on the left with the sword, it seems to be some kind of like rapier or something. Now everyone's like, oh, it seems like it's more likely to be Ellawood and Rebecca. Technically, could release as early as 7 hours from now, since I think that's when it becomes the 5th in Japan. So Japan is currently 14 hours ahead of me. So that would be my 10 a.m., which would be your what, 5? Is that your 5 a.m., Kaizen? Yeah, Japan's 14 hours ahead of me. So they're 19 hours ahead of you, which would be, yeah, 5 a.m. for you. Seven hours from now is my 2 a.m.? Oh, then, yeah, that's not midnight in Japan yet. I think Japan is 22 hours ahead of me, aren't they? They're 14 hours ahead of me, but you're 5 hours behind me, correct? Or no? Because I'm in daily savings time and you're not, so you should be 5 hours behind me. Japan is definitely 14 hours ahead of me. I have a thing on my watch that tells me Tokyo time because I'm always calling Japan all the time. So yeah, currently in Japan, according to my watch, it says it is currently 2 p.m. So yeah, 14 hours ahead of me. If it is what I think it is, then I'll spend those TT plus orbs on the AHR banner. Fodder on red is really... Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's 3 good units on that one. So, but yeah, we think it's Blazing Blade, Elwood, and Rebecca possibly. Apparently I had the time difference wrong between me and Japan, my bad. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, again, I call Japan all the time, so I have a watch complication. That's what they're called. So you can see this... Oh, hold on. Oh. tapping random things. Okay, let's see if I can show it. So you see this white button here on this bottom corner for me? That white button is actually a small clock that says Tokyo time. So that is currently saying it's 2 p.m. Alright, what was I doing? Checking the relay trials. Oh wait, there's a thing here. I didn't know there could be one here. Did we fish yet? Yeah, we did. That was the first thing we did. So yeah, your 5 a.m. is when it's midnight in Japan. During daylight savings time. Well, no, hold on. No, Japan doesn't do daylight savings time either. So you stay same difference from. Side of Ophelia, the fodder is meh. Alright, relay trial. Bum, bum. Yeah, because getting these items will definitely help. But you need so many of them. It's midnight. I don't want to stay up too late. Again, I want to make sure I get to the polling place early because of the storms coming. Hit crystal, void crystal, dodge crystal, HP tonic. Oh yeah, we haven't thrown anything into the well yet. Oh shoot, and we have to spend our we gotta, because this is the last time we get a chance to, unless I somehow get a skirmish. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Maybe I'll kind of just do some soft resets to see if I can get a skirmish out of it. Because they do happen, they're just very rare. Zelda. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Mountain Peak. Please have better units than me. Please have better units than me. I'm staring at the Japanese ultis in the light, and it's genuinely stunning. I wish TCG cards were that quality. Yeah, so we probably won't go much later. I'll probably do this relay battle. Unit selection, what you got here? We're taking a Chloe, because our Chloe is actually pretty good now. Not as good as these guys' units, but whatever. This guy has no rings on them. What is this person? This might actually suck for us.
Say the word.
Say the word. I'm gonna attack with a javelin because we have that mage kind of staring us down. Oops. Should press. Japan is way better and sturdier card stock, and their ultis also have the texture difference applied to the whole card. Hey Boshock, what I missed? Not too much. We beat chapter 9. How are you doing?
Understood.
Units. The heck?
You got it.
I've got this.
Oh, I'm gonna take some damage. How's the Lord Asker video? It was wild. Move in. Yep.
Me?
Yes, you couldn't be. Then who? You do have a longbow. I'll also use that actually. Oh, he can still hit me. Oh, because he's using Elf Thunder. No. Hopefully he misses. Oh, what? Okay. Well, this mage might be targeting me, so... Ash could have joined since she's part cow. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't have Ash there. Oh, he's using a... Oh, my... Okay, well, that was... dumb. I'm panicking in embarrassment. I don't think this map is going to go very well, guys. I think our people, our follow-up people, are going to have their work cut out for them. There's Feral Edelgard fan art I saw. Feral Edelgard. Wish we had Canter. He's got high res, he can go there. Actually, I didn't need to use that. Because we have Life Sphere. That's right, get him. No! Please proceed with caution. Da-da-da-dum. All right, real quick chat. The last thing we're gonna do, because again, I think I'll try and spend some time to see if I can maybe get us get Cantor. Just use your SP books. I don't have a lot left. I think I have enough for maybe 1,700 points. Interesting, even though she was an influence with those who live in the dark, I'm guessing it's alternate universe where she was affected and there would be a Brigid massacre instead of Dusker. I don't think Brigid's made of warriors. Hang on. Just don't want to run all that way. Alright, chat. Bond fragments, and because this is the last, unless we can find more skirmishes, like a lot of skirmishes, which is not going to happen. What do you guys think in terms of, okay, what are some necessities in terms of units that we have and skills that we can inherit? And then after this, we'll wrap things up here, because I think our raid target just started streaming. Dusker had warriors too, but Brigid would be harder to massacre because there's an ocean in the way. That's true. Well, will Tanuki do the Asker? I'm game. We'll do it. All right. Chat, what do you guys think? What are some must-haves? Can you play the video? I didn't see it. I thought you already watched it. You just mentioned you watched it. How about this? You redeem 50k channel points. He does the asker. Alright, what do you guys think? So we haven't gained any new characters besides Jade. Should we use Jade on this playthrough? Because we're not using Louis right now. Hey there, and Emblem could have joined, or Nerthus. I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen with them yet. Yeah, we have 9,000 bond fragments. Actually, let me see if there's any achievements that we got. Would have no reason to join. They actually aren't on good terms. Oh yeah, let's talk to Jade. We don't have them in the
Thank you.
notebook yet. Lucia? No Lucia. Only got 1,000 out of that. Alright. Can we, okay. If we do the emblem battles, can we inherit the skill after we lose the emblems, or no? But if we've already done the emblem battle for that level, like if we already unlocked that level, can we inherit the skill still, or no? Okay, I have seen it, but do you want to replay it on stream? I mean, not right now, because I want to finish this and kind of wrap up here. And then Boshak, apparently the DLC comes out tomorrow night, so we might be doing that tomorrow night. You tried to gaslight her into thinking she should have let herself be murdered and helped her seal her away. Well, after progress your hopes, bye. Alright, Simboba, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Although if you can stick around for a little bit, we're about to wrap up here. You don't unlock emblem battles till chapter 11. You mean these? This is what I mean. Like, we battle the emblem, then we get them, like, let's say, for example, we got Marth to level 10. Can I inherit whatever... Like, if I go here to this screen versus inherit skills, I haven't... I don't have the SP for it, but, like, for example, it looks like I have the ability to get Avoid 20, because actually that makes sense because I know Chloe already has it. If I get 2,500 SP after having lost Marth, can I now inherit it? That's what I mean. I thought you meant the fights unlock level 20. Oh no, the paralogs? No, I'm not talking about the paralog. Yeah, the emblem, like the training battles here in the arena. Like if I've already unlocked level 10, which means like the skill for that is Void plus 20, and I lose Marth, even though I've already unlocked 10, can I still inherit it? Does anyone know? It's okay if you guys don't. I can just look it up later. You can't inherit skills with emblems you do not possess. Oh, so I have to inherit them already? And I have to have the SP for it? Okay. Even though I've already unlocked that level? So my Alchrist just activated 3 Lunas at once. He's a pretty good unit. We just didn't use him last run because my Etier was even a better unit. So I just recommended you do the promotions where you switch class lines before chapter 10. I don't have any more Master Seals, so it's fine. The only one that we need to do is that we did get magic proficiency for Anna. So she's actually inherited that already, so we're good there. Or not, it's not inherited, it's actually just unlocked once you get to a certain level. But yeah, I don't think anyone else is switching major class lines or needs like proficiency in anything that I can remember. Are there any I'm forgetting that you guys think I should change? Or at least unlock the proficiency for them? I don't need to do the promotion, I just need to unlock the proficiency. Nice try, chunky wyverns. I will kill. Or nice try, chunky wyverns. I kill the dragon. Nice. Well done. Kaizen, is Ember's stream buffering for you? Or is it me? I don't think it's me. The other streams I'm in are fine. They're so chunky. You want Hero Lapis for hand axe utility? I get access for her now. It also looks off on her. I hate the stupid metalhead. I don't know if I want to do Hero Lapis. Like, if I'm gonna use Lapis, which I probably won't, because again, I used her on my previous. I want to use Zelkov to see how they are. So I don't want to have two Sword Masters. I don't really want to have Lapis in any other class because I feel like that just fits her. At least for now. I might mess with experiment with classes later, but I don't want to put Hero Lapis right now. Yeah, we unlocked magic proficiency for Anna. She's not in a magic class right now, but we have to get her to level 10 before we can second seal. Zelkov is just a... Oh, sorry, I'm thinking Kagetsu. Sorry. But yeah, no, we also want to give Zelkov a try too. And I know Yunaka's amazing, and she'll be just kind of in our back pocket for now, but we want to try and use Zelkov a little bit as well. Just to get to know the character in the unit, so I feel like on this run we'll be fine. SP conversion, it's such a good skill, but I need to get to level 13, which requires a lot of bond fragments. And it seems fine for the most part. Okay, maybe it's just me then. I'll refresh. It just seems like it's very choppy for me. So I'll refresh. But yeah, so yeah, this would cause a lot of bond fragments, and the thing too is like I don't want to waste pre-chapter 10 on a DLC. SP conversion is worth it. It is, but again, like you said, we're losing these emblems, so I don't want to waste pre-chapter 10 on other stuff. But I mean, I have the bond fragments. Won't be using bond fragments for other things if you have both Olin rings. That's true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done with. Yeah, see, her stream's still choppy for me, and all the other streams I'm in are fine. You don't lose. I know. What I'm saying is I don't want to waste the pre-chapter 10 time I have with a DLC emblem when I have a limited time with the other actual ring emblems. I'll have time and no emblems or no rings to use with Veronica later. Does that make sense? I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying here. Does that make sense? Like, I have limited time with the other rings I have. Sure, after we get past chapter 11, I'll put Veronica on everyone. I'll put Edelgard on everyone. Actually, I put Edelgard on a lot of people already just for lineage. I'll put Hector on everyone. I'll put who else do we have? Tiki on everyone. But at the moment, I'm trying to make use of the limited time I have with the ring emblems to build them up first. Besides, too, we've only really been using Chloe, and Chloe already has the one expensive skill that we need from Marth, at least the highest that we can get at the moment. The other one is from Camilla, which we'll be able to get that later. So that means the other units can focus on spending time with Veronica. Because Chloe doesn't really need SP right now. You know, out of early skills, Kanto is the main thing you want, since I don't think you will get the usable holdout till you get him back later. Okay. Thing is, we don't have the SP to learn Kanto right now. We can unlock it, but again, if we can't inherit it without him, then we're kind of SOL. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to decide yet. We're not doing chapter 10 right now anyway. I mean, I'll see if I can change the clock and see if we can force a skirmish to spawn, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright, guys, I'm going to wrap up here. DLC tomorrow, apparently. So, if I'm understanding what people are speculating so far, because I haven't seen a confirmed time, but you can try date skipping to force skirmishes. Yeah. I mean, like, does it matter if I go ahead, like, if I go one day ahead, then another day ahead, and then another day ahead? Or can I just skip forward, like, 30 days? Or is that to the game going to be the same as skipping forward one day? Like, I don't even know. Well, I'll figure it out. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. If my understanding is correct, we might get the DLC around 7 p.m. my time, which is unfortunate because, again, I have work on Wednesday. I have the day off tomorrow. It's not like I can take the day off Wednesday. I actually have a meeting with my principal. It's the post-conference meeting after our when she observed my class, which went very well. But we have to do a follow-up meeting to talk about it. So, wait, I thought the DLC. That's what I thought too, but apparently it's going to be tomorrow. So, at least that's what I'm hearing. So, change of plans. Okay, apparently we're playing Engage 3 days in a row. I don't know, but I'd try a month just to see what happens. Depends on the time zone. Yeah, the thing is though, like, I'll try a day, I'll try a month, but there's no way to know for sure. It could, I could go forward a month, but it could just be that it happened to be the right day, you know. But I'll try. All right, guys, have a good one. We're gonna raid over to Ember Yami, who is streaming some Fire Emblem Warriors. I gotta finish Warriors. I believe they're streaming Scarlet Blaze, which is nope, they're on Golden Wildfire. Okay, so I gotta be careful about spoilers. All right, but yeah, we're gonna raid. Let's see. Do you have a good night? I'm on chapter 19. Yes, have a good one. As usual, guys, copy the summary command. If you are subbed, you can get the High Papaya. If you are not subbed, but if you have channel points, you can use the old sub raid command. Just make sure you get the Hildebonk emote. And if you're not subbed and don't have enough points, you can use the regular raid command. As usual, join the Discord and follow on social media. But you guys have a good rest of your night. Try a day, then a month, and a year, then a decade. If decade doesn't spawn, it's probably the same as a day. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, I'll give that a shot. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully there are no tornadoes in the area, because we are expecting severe weather tomorrow too. So, all right, you guys have a good rest of your night. Go say hi to Ember Yami, and I'll see ya. Bye, guys.